Good morning. How you doing? Good. We're back. How do I do this again? Good morning, Finn. Good morning, Riz. Good morning, Timmy. Good morning, Hon. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Trash. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Mariano. Did I get everyone? Jake, thank you for the resubby. Riz, thank you for the resubby. I know I am a slacker. Shh. How you doing? Good morning, Lethal. How's it going? Oh, thank you, thank you. It's really weird being home. I woke up this morning and I'm like, where am I? I had no idea where I was. Especially because it's rainy and gloomy here again. Wait. You were there for 8 seconds, right? Got to see it from the other side. Dan, thank you for the resubby. Appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you for the resubby. We need that TTS to go off. Riz! Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifties. Jeez. Calling back after banning us for weeks. It has been weeks. There it is. Booba 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 booba. Dan, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a question? What's your question, Trash? Hi, Mrs. Finn. How you doing? Lucy scrolled all the way back to the chat top. You have 2 things? Damn, I thought it was gonna be 3. Hi, Kudo. I know, back and married. Do I have time for swag now that my Yes. I will have time now. Well, soon, TM. Thursday I'm going to Nashville. But thanks, Vin. Appreciate you. But yeah. Thanks, Mariano. You guys got any questions? Full recap time? Good morning, Mikey. How you doing? Oh, it's Ricky Bobby. How you doing? Lethal, thank you for the resubby. Appreciate it. Boom. Lucy's like sprawled out on my desk. You can see her feeties right here. Oh. She's just... I'm tanned? Kind of. It was not sunny. It was raining for the last week. It was raining, and it was so cold. It was so cold. Nashville rocks back. Alley bar at Tootsie's is the best. Spend many of your nights there. Is this a trap? Let's see the farmer's tan. Oh, yeah, it's a little there. My shoulders are a little lighter. Ryan has a bad farmer's tan. You let your cats in the office, but they're menaces to society. Lucy was like a little curious because my room's a mess from the weddings. Because Ryan just threw everything in here for photos and stuff. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know how much Ryan's gonna want to do. We both didn't sleep very well. Jakey! Hi, Jakey. How you doing? Thanks for the resubby. Yeah, we didn't really sleep last night. We kept waking up throughout the night because time zone change. But at least we fell asleep easily. But yeah, we got home yesterday. It was like almost 7 p.m. Missy too. Sushi? Well, I'm gonna make salmon. I don't really want to eat out anymore after eating out for a long time. Can't fully say 3 weeks because there was a 4 days of being with my family, but yeah, I'm going to Costco later with Ryan's mom. So we'll get some salmon. No, they're still downstairs. But they're gonna go with the books. Well, one should go up here. I think we're going at 2. No, try. That sounds nice. She hates the Darkins. I don't hate the Darkins. I love them. That time zone differences never affected you on trips. Lines up pretty good with your current time. Yeah, because you're used to it. I actually adjusted to the time zone change really, really easily going there, which is crazy. Because like normally, like when we went to Italy, it was easy to fall asleep because we were so tired. Derek! Oh, damn. Brutal. Thanks for the resub. Hi, CJ. How you doing? I'm back. Don't recap too much about my stay in the Netherlands. Fane doesn't want people to know the truth. Thanks, Teleroth. How you doing? Wedding pics made me look all 6-inch heels. Right? Poland was amazing. Thanks for the resub, trash. Appreciate it. Yeah, Derek out here just being savage. Yeah, so the day of the wedding was kind of wild. It went by so fast. But I guess we can start from the beginning, right? Ooh, for rare ride. Pineapple! Well... Yeah, so, well, we're gonna start from the very beginning. So, the day of the wedding, we had booked to get our hair done at a salon because none of the hairstylists would travel to my mom's house. They really wanted to do it at the salon because, yeah. So we were supposed to start getting ready at 5:30, and I already knew that something was gonna go wrong because the whole time she was like, "Are you sure you want to start getting ready at 5:30?" I'm like, "Yes," because there's like 7 of us, and or yeah, 7 of us, and shit takes time. Actually, 9 because my nieces. And shit takes time, and we have to be ready by 10. And like we have to be done and back at my house for 10. And it was like a 10-minute drive-ish away. The YouTube thumbnail slaps. Thanks, Derek. Ow! So, yeah, it's pretty standard to start early. I didn't sleep the night before because I couldn't sleep, but I was fine. I wasn't tired. So me, my mom, and Alyssa, we were the first, like, everyone was gonna arrive at, like, a staggered time, just because, like, we only needed 3 people right at the start, because that's enough people to start getting ready. So me, my mom, and Alyssa, we arrived 5:30 on the dot. We're walking up to the salon, and the makeup artist wasn't from the salon, and she was out there waiting with the hairstylist, and there were supposed to be 2 hairstylists, but only one was there. And they're waiting outside, and I was like, what's going on? And the hairstylist is like, I don't have a key to get in. My key's not working. They changed the locks. I'm like, what do you mean they changed the locks? Why didn't you check this the night before? Like, hello, this was booked months ago. Oop for Joey. Hi, Joey. It was good. Oop for Finn. We're doing a full recap now. Oh, choo-choo! Do a full recap. We got the megaphone emotes. Perfect. Yeah, so that was a shit show. I was stressed out. And since there's only one makeup artist, she was like, listen, I'm going to go get my chair. We're going to start doing makeup out here. So Alyssa literally got her makeup done outside on the street. Obviously, there's no one around because it's 5:30 in the morning. And then the hair stylist is calling the owner of the salon, and she's like, I'm getting ready, I'm on my way, blah blah blah. And then she starts calling the other hairstylist, who's not answering, and then the owner of the salon comes, and her key doesn't work either. And then they call the owner of the building and he comes and he like lives 5 minutes away. So he was pretty quick. So we didn't get in, but we didn't get in to the salon until 6:40. Oh, it's a full recap. Hi Thomas, what up, dude? Yeah, right? That is whack. It is. And so we get in, start getting our hair done, and next thing you know, it's like 10 o'clock, and there's still 3 heads to be done. And I'm like, fuck. What are you doing, Lucy? Okay, bye. There's noises happening. Ugh, you made my desk so hairy. So congrats, Thomas. Nice. Yeah, so the second hairstylist didn't arrive till after 7, and she was so rude. So we were supposed to be back at my house for 11. We weren't back until 11:30, and I didn't get all the photos that I wanted with my friends, which is fine, I guess. But then we're like, the photographers were there at 10 waiting, so they started doing other photos while they waited. And then at least I got my first look with my dad. And then so you didn't really get to see you because most of the wedding. Listen, I was in one spot, all right? Still vividly remember you and Ryan dancing and ordering. Aww. Yeah, I was on the dance floor. Anyone could have come and chatted with me on the dance floor. And then, also, you guys, nobody from your table, the Twitch table, gave us a card. Like, I didn't expect anything to be there, but like, y'all didn't write us a card, you little shitters. So you have to mail me a card because I wanted to make a book with all the cards from everyone. So only JC gave us a wedding card. I want a card from y'all. You did write a card that you open later? That's different. You gotta invite your invites here. And Jake, Workman, Trevor, Chris, and Riz. Did I say Workman? I think I did. They all didn't give us a card. When you go to a wedding, you give a card, even to say like congrats. Yeah. Jake, thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. My wife. Here's your card. I want a written card for my book, so that everyone that was there is in the book. You read enough anyway. Jakey! Jake and Jake strike back to back. Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. Like you had cards to write on? No, like when you bring a card, a wedding card with like wishes in it, you know, wedding cards, like a birthday card but for a wedding. Americans send text messages instead. We showed up. Yeah. Gotta bring a card, you little shits. I don't do birthday cards, except for milestone birthdays. I did one for Hillary's 30th. I'll do one for Jasmine's, but they know that I don't do cards. 10, 13, 16, 18, 21, that's it? Damn. The human cards. We didn't get enough pictures. But yeah, so then the limo driver was late, which was actually okay because we were rushing to finish getting ready. So that was all right. But um uh the limo driver actually went to my parents' neighbors at first, and he's knocking on the door, and the neighbor answers, and he's just like, you're 2 weeks too early, because his daughter was getting married 2 weeks after me. You brought enough stuff. I want a card, damn it. You little shit. Oh. Yeah, Mrs. Finn stole me. Yeah, so then the limo driver comes to our house, and we're rushing to get ready and leave. We start driving away. My sister-in-law forgot her phone, and I'm like, you need that because you're the point of contact if anything goes wrong with any of the vendors. So we start backing up. She runs in and gets her phone, and then we start driving, or we're about to start driving again. I'm like, wait, the bouquets. So we go back, grab the bouquets, and then you have the Polaroids. Wait, was there Polaroids? Oh, the print, yeah, the photo booth. I know. When we get the photos from the photographer, I'll share them. So we get to the church, and we arrived 10 minutes late, but that's like arrived. We still have to get out of the limo, and there's so many people. And as we're driving there, it starts pouring rain. And thankfully, we packed the umbrellas. Thank God. So all the guys are there, and they're helping us out of the limo with the umbrellas. And then, like, I didn't even get out of the limo yet, and everyone's already, like, walking down the aisle, and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. And I'm halfway down the aisle, and I'm like, I don't have my bouquet. But I get up there. You're like 5 people who had one too? Hell yeah. Yeah, my mom actually borrowed the umbrellas from my aunt because they had them for my cousin's wedding because it was supposed to rain on my cousin's wedding. The priest? What about him? He's supposed to be there an hour early at the church? No. The guys were there like 30 minutes early, but the fuck was he saying? He was nervous, but he was funny. He was nervous, we were nervous. It is apparently good luck if it rains during the wedding. Yeah. He's pretty funny though. But yeah, he was nervous, I could tell. But yeah, I got up to the aisle and I'm like, sorry I'm late, Ryan. And he's like, I'm not late, I got 2 watches because I got him a pocket watch and my parents got him a wristwatch. So, is he new? No, he's just nervous and awkward. Aw, hi Sarah, hi Nova. Yeah, so that was fine. We survived. We didn't mess up our vows or whatnot. It didn't trip going down the aisle. And then it stopped raining shortly after the ceremony, which was nice, but it was so humid. Never knows the correct time. Ryan got it though. Good luck when my brains are into my sister and she was ready to murder anyone who said it by the ceremony. Yeah, a lot of people said it, but at least it rained during the ceremony and not like while we're doing our photos. And it got it out early, so we were able to get them sunset photos, which I was really happy about because we had a really nice sunset. Yeah. Pee pee poo poo. What up, coffee? How you doing? Yeah, it was nice. So that river is the river that we float down in the summer. It's nice. Oh. The food was all good. I don't think anyone had an issue with their food, which is great. Saw people camping back there. Someone had a fire going. Oh, yeah, that was probably homeless people. Thanks, coffee. Yeah, I don't think a single person disliked their food. The only thing was probably some of the best wedding food you've had. Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad. Desserts and pierogies were bomb too. I didn't even I didn't even get well, I had a cupcake after, but poutine bar was clutch. I didn't even try the poutine bar. Tasted like regret and lethal. What up, Shark? How you doing? Introduce your wife to socks and they are now best of friends? Hell yeah, good. Love that for you. You're so full, I had to get poutine and pierogi anyways. The pierogies are so good. So good. Yeah, and then day after, my parents had a little after party, but everyone was pooch, so not a lot of people showed up. Most people were sleeping. But Jasmine came, Alyssa came, Trevor and his girlfriend came, and some of my mom's friends, my neighbor. There's more pierogies. Yeah, she is our wife. I know. Pierogi. And then Monday was a lot of running around. Tuesday morning was also some running around because I forgot stuff in my mom's house that I needed. And I accidentally bought Ryan the wrong deodorant, so I had to get him new deodorant again. And then we flew out. And then we flew out Tuesday at like 5:30 p.m. And we landed at 2:30-ish. Well, we landed just before 2 in the Netherlands the next day. I should have called out Monday and stayed Sunday. Drive home was horrible. Yeah, I don't know why some of y'all thought driving home on a Sunday after a wedding was a good idea. Animals. So we landed in the Netherlands and we got picked up by Finn and his wife. And I know you guys were wondering if if she's real. And she's definitely real to Finn. Why is it a bad idea? 'Cause you're hungover. Driving hungover is the worst. She's a blow-up doll. I'm kidding. She's a real person. No, you don't. Wasn't hungover, but that skunk got run over. Yeah, so Riz accidentally potentially ran over a skunk, or it inked on the vehicle that he had rented. And when he got to the border, the border patrol was all like, it's legal in Canada, but you can't bring it with you. Oh, actually, I'm not done talking about the wedding night. So, my dad waited until the photographers were gone to get sloshed. Actually, both my parents were sloshed. I got Workman out on the dance floor. I got Riz out on the dance floor. My mom danced with Ryan's friend John. And after he was like, I'm so sorry I danced with your mom. I'm like, that's fine. Like, you're supposed to. My dad danced with almost every woman at the wedding. I destroyed your knee. Oh no! Too much jumping. You thought you were gonna get stuck in Canada forever? You could live under the closet, under the stairs. Murder on the Dance Floor? I love that song. Oh no. You could have told me to slow down. Yeah, so my dad was playing some air guitar on the dance floor. I don't know if anyone even got any videos. I'm so sad. But yeah, he was playing that air guitar and jamming out, and after the night ended, he passed out in a chair while we're all cleaning up. And Jasmine was staying over at my parents because her car was there and she needed her car, and like she lives like 40 minutes away, so she just stayed in my old bedroom. So thankfully, because I don't think my parents would have gotten home safely. I don't think they would have gotten home at all. So she called the Uber and stuff, and my mom sat in the front seat. My dad was in the back, and so was Jasmine. My dad was passed out, and Jasmine said on every turn, my dad was going and like falling on her, and she would like move him back. And they also took like all the they took all the cakes and cupcakes and cookies and whatnot in the Uber. So when they arrived at my parents' house, the Uber driver was helping my mom and Jasmine unload all the cakes and cookies and whatnot. And he helped them bringing it in. And then he goes back. My mom and Jasmine are taking off their shoes and whatnot. And the Uber driver comes back and he's waving. He's like, hello? You left the man in the car? Do you guys get stuck for 10 minutes waiting for the train on the way home? Oof, no. But that train has gotten me... Those train tracks have screwed me over so many times. But we didn't have to go over the train tracks to get home, because the bridge was finally open. But yeah, so Jasmine's like, that's your husband. I'm done. I got you home. So yeah, that train, because my high school is on the other side of the train tracks. So like basically where the venue was, my high school's on the other side of train tracks. So because of that train, because the light would get backed up, no one would be able to turn. I would be late for school sometimes. And then, my first full-time job, if I was like not coming from the venue, but the way that you were going, so if I was coming up the opposite side, I would go straight to my old job. And when a train would come, there was one time the train was 45 minutes, and there was no way for me to turn around because there were so many cars around and everyone was stuck. I was 45 minutes late for work. Over 45 minutes. Yeah. And I was stuck and I had to pee. I had no way to turn around. I couldn't go back. I couldn't do anything. Seeing eye dog when you're drunk. And then you get slaughtered after. Yeah. And then Jasmine had to pee on my parents' front lawn. Because before we left for the wedding, Aubrey clogged the downstairs toilet, and it didn't get unclogged because no one was home. And then when Jasmine had to pee before going to bed, so she went upstairs to go pee, but my mom was throwing up. So she's like, whoa. Mrs. Finn is the main reason you stopped getting shit-faced. Yeah. I guess maybe everyone needs a blow-up doll. I still have your little theme taggies. They're gonna go up on the wall. But yeah, so we landed in the Netherlands after. Mrs. Finn and Finn picked us up from the airport and they dropped us off at our hotel so we could freshen up. And then we went out to explore their town. They showed us around. We grabbed some snackies. And then they dropped us back off at the hotel and we freshened up for dinner. And then we went out to a tapas restaurant. All the food that we had in the Netherlands was so good. And then by like 9:30-ish at the restaurant, because we were like eating a lot, me and Ryan are sitting there like, ugh. We were so tired. Neither. Tapas. Tapas. Have to update them for the next tier of kitties? Oh, damn. Well... and then the next day we went to Efteling, which was a lot of fun. And Finn is a very good tour guide. He said he wasn't gonna be, but he knows all the lore, and Ryan and I love lore. So, topless tapas. You need to go. You want to see Finn topless? I mean, I'm sure you could just ask. Hi, Funko. What up, dude? What town in Netherlands? We were near Maastricht? Maastricht? Can't say it. And then, thanks, Funko. Stop oversharing. What? I'm not oversharing. Mask. The ball sack. Yes, we were in the ball sack of the Netherlands. And then, Friday we went to Maastricht. I said it a few times. Now I can't. Is Finn one of the Dutch guys who have a deep, heavy accent you can hardly understand, or high-pitched, hardly any accent? Dutch guys, neither. Maastricht. Am I having a stroke? Yes. Like Goldpick. You guys, Finn was on VC when we were playing Dune. Maastricht? Maastricht? Toy like a toyga. Yeah, and he says he has a more Americanized Dutch accent because of all the movies and stuff he's watched. But it was I'm not used to hearing accent, like other language accents with a British accent, which is like more common in Europe because like I'm here like my parents' Polish Canadian accents and like my family and whatnot. So like in the Netherlands, everyone had like a Dutch accent but with a British accent because they're doing British English and not American English. You have my stream muted 80% of the time? That's mean. And then because I have a more Dutch accent compared to Finn as I don't speak English that often. Yeah, Mrs. Finn's accent's heavier, but it's cute as fuck. Would you rather me just not be in here? I want you be here. Don't mute me. And then yeah, we did some shopping. And we ate a lot of food, a lot of good food. The South African accent's funny to you? I like it. Pretty sure most Dutchies are American. See, no. Ayo. Thanks, Zeno. Missed you too. Appreciate the resubby. Twitch app keys freezing? No! Now is not the time. That Finn is Danish? No, that's Ramshackles. Ran along the ocean floor while 50-foot tide was out. It was fun as hell. That sounds fun. Yeah, Miss Finn Q is how. She's in my book talk video. It was so muddy. Yeah, I bet. Did you fall? Then Saturday, me and Ryan went to Amsterdam, and I met King Konger and PG. That was fun. Ryan got a tattoo in Amsterdam. Don't speak English like very much an issue, unlike many EU places, they have it being sassy. In Italy, when we would encounter someone, actually it only happened a couple times, because sometimes they'd be like, they would try to point so that we could communicate if they didn't speak English, and it was great. But there was one time we were at a store and the guy asked someone, Ryan, the guy that was working there asked Ryan if he needs assistance, I'm assuming, in Italian, and Ryan's like, I'm sorry, I only speak English, and the guy just walked away. We went to a bookstore with a cafe in it. Thought your wedding was gonna be in America? Nah, that'd be expensive. But we definitely did encounter non-English speaking people in the Netherlands. There was one restaurant we went to and they didn't have English menus, so we just had to learn some Dutch words. And then, yeah. Then Sunday was dinner at the Finns. We made pizza. Pizza pee! It was delicious. I jumped on the trampoline with the little Finns. Mini 1 and Mini 2. And then Monday was when we took the train from the Netherlands to Poland. That was sad. Leaving the Finns was sad. And then it was a 14 hours on the train, and I was really scared. So we had 3 layovers, which were like instant. The first 2 were instant. Like we literally got off our train and had to get the first one, we had to get to the next platform, and it was already there, so we just hopped on. So that was easy. We got situated quickly. The second one, we hopped off and then had to stay, and the next train that came was our train, so that was easy. The third layover, the train that we were on, was 35 minutes late. And I was like, crap, this was when we were supposed to eat. Because, like, we ate all of our snacks that we had, and we were hungry. And we literally, like, got off the train, and we had 8 minutes before the next train was coming. Because it got delayed because of ours being delayed, but there was still not enough time to, like, walk around and go get food, because we were pretty far from the food at the train station. But at least we could stay at the same platform, thankfully, because that train station was giant. But our next train had a restaurant on it, so it worked out. I cried a lot on the train. I just hid my tears. Yeah, we ate it all. We ate all the Vly on the first train. And Finn got us drunk. Yeah, Finn's backyard's pretty sick. And, oh, Mrs. Finn's crying again. No tears. No. Thanks, Algernox. Appreciate it. How you doing? You should get you asses drunk. No, we ate too much food to get drunk. Hi, Noob Cake. How you doing? It was 1 bottle of gin. That's a lot of gin. Ryan and I usually don't drink that much, but we ate so much food. And we did space out the drinks with water too. That's a lot, yeah. No, Mrs. Finn! I'm doing good. We're doing a full recap of everything. At what point did Finn wet himself? He did, when he saw us. To be fair, we had a full day to drink it. And a lot of bread. Bread. Ooh, Ryan and I got truffle oil and truffle mayo in the Netherlands. We got to sample it and it was so good. It's crazy how much better the truffle stuff is in Europe compared to here. Here it's like old and flavorless. Truffle mayo is so good. You want to drink tequila because one day you woke up with 2 women after a party, you almost cry? Isn't that a good thing? You saw Ryan Misha for the first time, Lil P did come out, yes. It's funny because, so, we thought Finn and his wife were up the escalators, so we went up, and then we realized that they were down, so we went down, and then, based on Finn's message, we thought that he was up again, so we start going up. And then he was down, and he whistled, and I'm like, oh, there he is. I'm alive. Hi, Tynan. How you doing? Not cool until you pissed your pants. True. It destroyed your stomach. Do you have problems with mayo? You were incognito? Totally. You were like short, like everyone. This Misha radar went off. There she is. Oh, hi, Boxy. How you doing? Conspicuous. He's an enigma. It was the only thing that was different that you had eaten and it was not happy? Weird. Because, like, mayo's not that hard for people unless they have egg intolerances. But, because truffle's, like, mild. The GPS tracker. I probably am being tracked now. Never mind. It was the whistle though. Cause like if Ryan was alone and you whistled at him, he wouldn't have looked. But I was like, that's Finn, 100%. And same Ryan was so out of it yesterday when we were at the airport and we're walking to our spot for our carousel to pick up our luggage. And I'm just like, Ryan, that's my suitcase. And he's like, he was so out of it. He was so tired. I was like, Ryan, my suitcase. There it is. It's going. So he's like, to go get it. And then he like grabs it, gives it to me. And I'm like waiting. I'm waiting away cause like people are crowding around the thing and it was annoying and dumb. So he's waiting there. I'm like, hey, Ryan, there's your suitcase. And he's like, staring off into space. I'm like, Ryan, your suitcase. And he's like, oh shit. He like missed when it was right in front of him. I did recognize the whistle. So his legs are okay, but what day? Saturday was probably our most walking day. We did like 33,000 steps and his feet started to blister. Finn, you gotta fix that. You're okay, you guys. Aw, how's the babies, Tynan? But yeah, the whistle. He's going. Wait, are you guys already done at sushi? Little one's an asshole, but he's also so cute. Aww. Thank you for the gifty, Lethal. Mikey, thank you for the resubby. Appreciate it. Yeah, too slow. The little one's an asshole, but he's also so cute. He is pretty cute. Is he okay now? Hi, blood farts. Yeah, I got married like 3 weeks ago now, I guess. Over 3 weeks. What day is it? It's the 14th. I guess 1, 2, 3.5 weeks, 3 weeks and 2 days ago. Every time I hear the you picture Ellie now. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, blood farts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We're recapping. Well, we recapped the wedding. Now we're recapping the honeymoon. I got to meet PG. Hey, thank you for the primo. Appreciate it. It's had no problems at all since our last hospital. That's so good. I'm so glad. Yay. It's barely coughed once and hadn't gone sick. That's good. I'm glad. That's like... Because sick children is not fun. You should now know Amsterdam sucks. So, yeah. It's cool to see. It's cool to see. But it definitely was not the same as like southern Netherlands, where it was like a lot cleaner. But yeah. For blood farts. But it was cool to see. We walked through the red light district, and I was trying to get one of the ladies in the window to wave at me, but they weren't interested in me. They were only interested in single dudes, and they'd be like, I just wanted to wave. You wave? Yeah. Yeah. They waved at this one dude that was walking by himself. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, so they waved at this one dude that was walking by himself, and he was like looking around, maybe took a wrong turn. And then they waved at him and were like, come here. And he just goes like face first in his phone and speeds up and zooms off. They wave when you have money waving at them. Yeah, maybe. Like, come here with your muchacha. But, yeah. Yeah. It was definitely experience. Ooh, JC, thank you for the resubby. 38 months. That's like 2 years. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably take anything. Yeah, probably. Yeah, time. Casting the fact I'm colorblind and I spy sucks for you all. Why don't you guys play it with shapes? I feel like that's harder, but a red light district was the difference between girls who worked during the day and the ones that worked at night. So we only saw the daytime ones because we left Amsterdam around like 7:30 p.m. to take the train back. Go. Bah. Wait. But. But. I can't. They look way different. Oh, okay. I'd hope so. There was a lot of bachelor parties and a bachelorette in Amsterdam. There was a group of dudes for a bachelor party, and they had the dude's name. It was like Joey something with his picture on it and it said one pussy for life, and I was like, wow. I'd say probably the night crew is better. I spy with my little eye and it has the colors or the shape of square. Yeah. But PG was cool. She's so small. She made me feel tall. And PG was like, oh wow, I thought, because we were talking about height. And I was like, yeah, I'm 5'4". And she's like, oh, what? You're taller than me? I thought we were the same height. And I'm like, girl, you're looking up at me right now. She's like, oh yeah, you're right. I do get to call people small. She's tiny. She's like yay tall. I am 5'4". You're shrinking. I got measured. And I stretched right before measuring. JC, you saw me in heels. I can basically wear your 6-year-old shoes? Yeah. Finn's 6-year-old daughter and I almost have the same shoe size. Measured. Yeah. Riz doesn't think I'm 5'4" though. But I am. And what else? Amsterdam. Yeah, that was Amsterdam. Ryan got his tattoo. Ryan didn't get a tattoo in Poland like he wanted to. Because I kept saying, let's go get your tattoo. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. And he's like, no, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow came, and that was Saturday, and everything was closed for some reason, even though they said they were open. Hi, Tuna. What up? What's my shoe size? I wear a size 5. And I'm assuming that your 5-year-old will probably have my shoe size in like 3 years because your daughter is tall as heck. Do 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 do. And then yeah, the train ride was pretty smooth. I read books on the train, stared out the window. I didn't edit videos like I planned to. Finn's US 15 and a half and I'm US 55. I mean, not 15. Imagine if I had US 15. I'd be clown. Why are you beeping at me? What else? Oh, I gave the little fins. I did edit that one. Except my stupid recording on my phone and sending the videos to Adobe Premiere for editing messes up the color. So I have to use a different program to edit phone videos, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, Finn is tall. Did he put that photo in Discord? Where is it? This photo. She's almost in my size, damn. Yeah, Ryan's just a pinch taller than Mrs. Finn. Your size 8.5/9. That's like pretty average. My mom is that shoe size. Usually wear 14. Sheesh. Hella short though. Riz doesn't think I'm hella short. Should I wear my wedding heels or stand on a box? I could've. Mrs. Finn has some big heels. And then Finn threatened us with this knife. A meeting? No. Yeah, Finn was actually secretly standing on a box. Yeah, he's the butcher IRL. What else? Conger said I'm short too. Conger's like 6'2". And then PG's 5'2". She's so tiny. If she's even 5'2". Maybe she's 5'1". I don't have the photos with PG. She has to send them to me. I forgot to ask her for them. And then... Alright, so I think we can start on the Poland stuff. Actually, I think I'm gonna go pee first. Or maybe not yet. I don't know. I'm probably fine. There's a pen under my thingy. Hydrate. Maybe I will have to pee. I think I'm the same height as Wesley Snipes. Let's see. How tall is Wesley Snipes? My internet's kind of poopy today. Has my stream been fine? Wesley Snipes is 175 centimeters. He's smaller than Mrs. Finn, but he's taller than me. My bridal party was very tall though. Just Jasmine. Alyssa says she's 5 feet tall, but I don't think she is. And Hillary is 5 feet tall. Jasmine's 5'7". And my sister-in-law is like 5'6". Looks fine to you? Hell yeah. They see me? Hi, Mom and Dad. What up, Joe? How you doing? Did everyone also have tons of heels? Yes. Because Hillary and Alyssa are teeny tiny. Yo, what's up, Charlie? Boom. But we were also... Wait, if you saw us at the venue, we were on a platform. So maybe that's why we look taller? Do I have that photo of all of us? This is like a crappy photo, but you can see Hillary and Alyssa are almost the same height as the twins. He laughed? Hell yeah. Your daughter's 3'8". She's catching up to me? Yeah. The twins are like this tall now on me. And they're 10. Your daughter's like way taller than they were. So I'm saying like 3 years. My son really wants to pee in the backyard potty training so weird. Is he like looking at dogs? Sarah's 4 feet tall. Damn. Really? Damn. I cake started crawling this weekend. Oh, time for everything to have a hidey spot and be out of the way. Yeah, which one? Are you talking about our neighbor? I can't believe you came back. Thank you so much, woman. Ryan's cousin? She's tiny. Must be the neighbor. I didn't know that he gave you. Did Joe posted that he got a tour of the office? I didn't know that. Did you guys all go? Well, not JC, but you didn't get a tour? Dang. Joe did, and I'm assuming Workman. Yeah. I've never even been to the office. You did get a pack of collectible cards? Hell yeah. No, no, no. It was not a brilliant idea. It's better. It would be cheaper to just pee outside, Finn. And better. Oh, that's sick. Yay. I forgot to give you guys the Mimi pins. And I forgot to bring them to Europe too. So I'm like, I was gonna put them in the thank you cards when I mail them, but the US doesn't let non-flat envelopes be mailed as letter mail. So I'll just have to see you guys again. That's fine. Redeem on stream for 1 million treats because those are rare. I don't even have cards. It's not fine? You don't want to see me again? Oh no. A good idea. No, it's not a good idea. Do you know how expensive cat litter is, Finn? If you want to cover the whole place with it? Alright, I'm gonna have to go pee now. Ugh. Where are my slippers? Not the point. You're a point. Alright, I'm going pee. Meow meow. That is a lot, isn't it? All right, so when we got to Poland, we got there at like 11:30 at night. So we had a hotel that was right across from the train station because I didn't want to like travel far. And it was super duper fancy. And Ryan put in the booking thing that it's our honeymoon, so we got a free cake. It was very chocolatey. We ordered a thing of truffle tagliatelle because I was like, I'm hungry, but not hungry enough for one to myself because it's late and I was really tired, but I just didn't want to have a stomach ache. Yeah, free cake. So we watched we watched the second Borat movie while eating our tagliatelle and cake and then passed out. And then in the morning, we went to pick up our rental car. And I was a little mad at first because we didn't get the car that we booked, but it kind of worked out better for Ryan. So, my wife make very chocolatey sound like not a compliment somehow. It's great for people who love chocolate. But as someone who doesn't love chocolate, I had a few bites and then Ryan ate the rest. He liked it. Chris! Thank you for the resubby. Yes, hopefully. I should be here for a bit more. Hopefully your meeting's not long. Yeah, so we went to pick up our rental car and the dude, so there was another family. We checked in first and then the other family checked in after us and then he gave them our car. But it's fine. Cuz we got a Mini Cooper, which like the seats in a Mini Cooper are hard as rocks. But it worked out because our car was supposed to be standard, which is fine. Like we both drive stick. But Ryan's like, with all the road signs and not knowing everything, at least this is one less thing I have to focus on. So I'm a little bit relieved. So that was fine. And then we drove to my grandma's. What up, Pigeon? How you doing? And she was so excited to see us. It was so nice to see her after 10 years. And she made us a lot of food. And we ate a lot. And then we walked around the town. And she showed us a bunch of stuff. And the town that she lives in, like, a lot of it was still the same. But it also expanded, like, a decent amount. And they updated a lot of stuff. So it was just, like, so crazy how much stuff changed in, like, it wasn't even 10 years because my parents, when they went in 2018, it still looked like how it looked like when I saw it 12 years ago. And then it changed in the last like 5 years. I am Pigeon, I am. Good for you. I got a husband and a wife now. Yep. And yeah. She made us, so we ate what did we eat the first day? Did we eat pierogies the first day? No. Pierogies might have been for dinner? No. What did we eat day one? I don't remember. I think, oh no, she made sous vide chicken. It was delicious. Eeboo! Thank you for the resubby. You got a rock? Why are you sad about a rock? Rocks are cool. How are you, Eeboo? How's the baby? But yeah, so we had sous vide chicken for our lunch, and then our dinner was just like little sandwiches because we were still pretty full from chicken, but she didn't want us to go to bed hungry. And then sous vide? Really? I always thought it was sous vide. Damn, my whole life is a lie. Alright, Pigeon. Sounds good. Look at JC trying to win them raffles again. Time to steal the win here. She made pierogies from scratch. We had she made goulash with kopitka, which are like potato dumplings. They're kind of like gnocchi in a way, but softer and a different shape. They're usually like, what's the slanted rectangle called? Ayo, Shadow and Ibu winning. You love sous vide? It's very juicy. For breakfast, she made us apple pancakes and pierogies. Trapezoid, yes, thank you. Parallelogram? Wait. Hold on. I guess more like a parallelogram. Why couldn't it have a normal name like rectangle? Wake up, Leo. Wakey wakey. Circle, you're a circle. Foxy nose. Yeah, so that was good. Obviously. Babcha made it. And what else? I think that was it for what was the favorite thing that we did in Krakow? Not exactly in Krakow, but it's just like in like a suburb outside of the main area. We went to the Wieliczka. Oh, Warsaw. The vodka tour. You had to do the vodka museum tour. The history museum. Yeah. My dad told us yesterday what one we were supposed to go to, and I'm like, God damn it. Why is it an F? How much of the tour did you drink? Yes. No. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. There's this, I did see that one. It's very pretty. Isn't that one another, Malfoy and Hermione thingy? Fanfic? Are you getting it? So pretty. You need it? When's the sale? September 11th? Oh, sick. Yeah. Kind of want it. I have to look into it to see if I'll like it. Yeah, so we spent 2 full days with my grandma. A half day when we got there because we didn't get to her till like 2:30. And then we left Friday morning. So we went to her to have breakfast and then we left. And that was rough. You'll be home alone so you can queue? I will be home too. Unless, who knows. Then after from my babchas, we drove over to my dad's side of the family. That was like a 2-hour drive. And the amount of food there. Sweet baby Jesus. There was so much. Like, we literally, like, she would put out food for us to eat. We would eat it. And then she would clean up. This is my aunt. She would clean up. And then she would put out more food. And she'd be like, okay, eat up, guys. I'm like, we just ate. And it was like that all day. We just sat at the table. They did take us out to see the bisons. There's like a little bison sanctuary near their place. Because they're protected there. And there was 3 babies. They were so cute. I'll probably queue up for it. But yeah, there's 3 baby bisons. They were so cute. They were like the size of like a wolf. And bison sanctuary. Yeah. I got crappy photos of them. That's a butt. He's in there. Bison. But I didn't get photos of the babies because they were like in the forest and it was too dark to see them in there. What up, Vespine? How you doing? Yeah, there's bison in Poland. So Ryan was gonna get a bison tattoo, but I guess when we go back, he'll get it. And yeah. So we spent 2 days, well, like a day and a half. Because we were supposed to only be there for the day and then leave. But we ended up staying the night with them because they were fun. And my uncle, he was all like, he offered me a drink during lunch and I was like, yeah, sure. You can't deny a drink from a Polish man. So I had like a little drink and then Ryan didn't have any because he was supposed to be driving. And then when we decided that we're going to stay, Ryan's like, all right, I have a drink. And my uncle the whole time was like, oh, I can't drink with you guys. Like, I'm on medication. Like, I'm old, blah, blah, blah. And then after when Ryan's like, oh, we're going to stay. I'll have a drink. Then my uncle, like, pulls out the vodka bottles. And he's, like, pouring shots for everyone. And, yeah, so Mr. I can't have anything to drink. 12 shots later. We polished off 3 big bottles of vodka between 5 of us. I did not eat the bison. They're protected. You don't eat them. The college you went to had a bison logo. Yeah. It was a lot of vodka. And everyone's like, so it was my cousin's husband, was drinking. And he was like, oh, like, I'll just have one. And he had one every time. So he had like 12. And then my cousin, he was not the one whose husband was drinking. So my other cousin, he was like, "Oh, like I'm not going to drink." And then he was drinking too. And he had to work the next day. You all drank a lot at the wedding too. My liver was not prepared. I actually, well, I had a bit of champagne. The 2 vodka shots. Actually, me and Ryan had 3 because we drank John's. His friend doesn't drink, the best man. So we took John's vodka shot. So I had 3. And then I had like maybe 2 gin and tonics, but I didn't finish them because they just like were not going down. I mostly drank water after that. So anytime I had a cup in my hand, it was just water. I was so thirsty. Polish people are built differently? True. You're still sour from your interrupted nap? Well, happens. Looking at the, I thought they're not go to work, no problem. Yep. Drank a lot of water too, but it didn't help enough. Oh no. Hydrate. Water. Agua. But yeah. Cause I didn't really get drunk. I guess I did drink a lot that day though, cause I had champagne in the morning while getting ready. Well, during our photos, but I just had like a little glass. And then in the limo, we had a round of champagne and we did a shot of rum. Another hydrate. I know, right, Tynan? Ryan said we're not allowed to have bottled water at our place because he doesn't want to deal with all the water bottles, which I said valid. So we got a big fancy Brita filter. These ways say hi. Can you speak English? Czy potrafisz mówić po angielsku? Yeah, no. Say cześć. Czy mówisz po angielsku? Don't say potrafisz. Because that's kind of rude. Cześć, angielsku? Angielski? Say angielski. You can say nie mówię po polsku. Or yeah, just say cześć, angielski. Or dzień dobry, angielski. Oh, hi, PG. How you doing? Yeah, you have to say angielski. But almost everyone will speak English in Warsaw. This is super drunky because I was pacing myself. I just can't handle liquor anymore. Needed more fatty foods, apparently. Got a karma storm for missing it. Oh no. Dziękuję. Song's a little smutty, is it? You're too full to eat anymore too. Well, that's good. Did you try the Polish beer? You have to force yourself to eat the poutine. I have to try this. I wish I tried the poutine. Because I don't know if it was good or not. But you guys liked it, so that means it was good. One more month? Hell yeah. Almost there. You drank both Polish beers? Nice. In. Rank 22. Damn. The first was pretty heavy. Was it the Żywiec or the Łomża? Beer in Poland is so cheap though. The one that starts with Z? Żywiec. It is a heavier one, yeah. Yeah. You can click it. Wee oh. Damn, Ewu, you got the rainbow kitty. You're one of the first ones. Does JC have the rainbow kitty? Where's JC? Yeah, JC has it. Yeah. You almost murdered your pepper. What'd you do? Meow. I guess 36 is the rainbow kitty. I need to get more kitties. Yeah, you got a first. Lethal paid back his debt? Hell yeah, brother. PG, I told everyone that I met you and that you're tiny. And you thought we were the same height, and I thought that was really cute. From us to go for Rainbow Kitty? Hell yeah. Almost there. Didn't water and it was kind of shriveled up. Feed it water. And that pink kitty, it's gonna end in like 5 months. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, PG, you need to send me the photos you took. I forgot to ask you. My life is a mess. Yeah. Yeah, so from leaving my dad's family, we went up to Gdańsk, which is up on the Baltic Sea. And we started giggling because it basically looked like a clean version of Amsterdam. Because it has like canals and stuff, and the houses are tall and skinny and all colorful. So that was funny. And I was like, I made the we have Amsterdam at home joke. Lethal. And getting into Gdańsk was kind of chaotic because we didn't know where to park, and our hotel was like basically in the downtown where you kind of don't really drive. And we drove through it. Like you can drive through it, but usually it's just like taxis and stuff because like everyone just walks on the street and everyone's like staring at us and we're like dee 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 dee. So we found like a random alley and we left the car there, walked the suitcases in, and then checked into our room and then went back for the car and moved it somewhere we found a parking spot. But moving our suitcases through Gdańsk was not fun because of the cobblestone ground. So it was very. Lethal's got me living on that forever. There were 2 weddings? Yes. One had pineapples. And blow up dolls. And then, so we were in Gdańsk for I guess 1 night. We were supposed to do 2, but unless we were there for 2 nights. Oh, hi Lucy. I can't remember. I guess it was just 1 night. And then in the morning we left. Yeah, it was supposed to be 2 nights. But because we stayed a night at my aunt's. With blow up dolls. Whee! I'm getting the blow up doll. And we drove to Sopot so that Ryan could put his hands in the sea and say that he put his hands in the sea. Don't expose us like that. And then from there we were supposed to, so we were gonna drive to Łódź to see the Rose Passage in Łódź. But as we're driving, we got stuck in this like really nutty traffic because I think there was an accident. And that delayed us like 2 hours. And it was supposed to be a 4-hour drive to Łódź, and then after like 3-hour drive to Kraków. So we just went straight to Kraków because it was getting late. And then we got there at like 10:30 and we got to our hotel. And this is where things were not great because yes, Lucy? Yeah. So our hotel that Ryan had booked didn't have a reception desk. And which is fine. Like we've had hotels like that before. So they gave us like a pin to get in, and then they had a lockbox with the key at the door. But they didn't tell us that they did have an elevator, but the elevator only goes up to goes all the way up, but it doesn't reach like half of the thing. So we're going up this, like we could have at least saved 2 floors of effort, go up the elevator, get off on 2nd floor, and then go up the stairs for the rest. But they didn't tell us that. So we're carrying our really, really heavy 50-pound suitcases up a lot of flights of stairs. And like there was a lot of stairs. There was like 3 sets for every floor. And they were tall. and the lights weren't turning on every stair. So I hurt my ankle going up, and I was like pissed. I was hot. It was so hot outside. Super humid. I was tired. We went for 3 weeks. And I got a lot of gifts. Yeah, we drove past it. It looked cute from the highway though. The suitcases were not that heavy. My suitcase, my big suitcase, was 20.5 kilo. So it was almost 50 pounds. 45 pounds. And my little one was actually heavier because of all the books. And then my backpack was also heavy because I had my laptop and books in there too, and a full water bottle, and several other beverages too. So everything was heavy. It was not great. We were hungry, we were tired, we were hot. The bricks at home, right? And then, yeah, but we did when we were in Poland. Getting off the train and stuff was scary. I thought I was gonna fall in between the crack of the, like, train and the thingy. Yeah. Well, he took my big heavy one and gave me his lighter one. But yeah. Hi, David. I did. How you doing? But yeah, so we get into the hotel room after going up all of those stairs with our heavy suitcases. I had bruised my knee. It was not great. We get into the room. It smells like pee. Like, it was so stinky. So we turn on the AC, and I was like, okay, maybe it's just because it's, like, hot. I don't know. I go to the bathroom to wash my face, and the mirror's shattered in the sink. And there's hair and, like, dust. Like, not dust, but, like, little hairs, and there was a big hair in the sink. Hi, Indy. How you doing? Yeah. So I was like, I called Ryan over. I was like, I don't know what to do. I really want to wash my face. Like, I'm so sweaty. Is this place from the Hostel movie? Maybe. So it was called Apart Hotel Old Town. And yeah. Damn, Lethal. Look at you go. So Ryan's like on his phone. And I'm just like, what the heck? Whatever. It's fine. What he was doing was booking another hotel. So he didn't tell me this till we left, but he lifted up the bed sheets and they were all stained, and then he like lifted past that and the mattress was like disgusting, and there was like holes in the bed sheets and stuff. The honeymoon was in the Netherlands and then Poland. So this was in Krakow at Apart Hotel Old Town. So that was the hotel name, like that. And then we booked a new hotel. We booked a 4-star hotel. We just got our shit and left. We had to go down all the fucking stairs again. Yeah. So when we get to the new hotel, Ryan tells me about the bed. And I was like, well, I'm really glad I didn't sit on it. And then he showed me what the listing for that hotel looked like, and the rooms looked nothing like what we had. Like, even the wall color was a completely different color. And like the listing made it look really nice. So so yeah. We're still working on getting our money back from that, but I think it will happen. And if it doesn't, he's just gonna escalate it with the credit card because they have like protection and whatnot. That was the only like bad thing. And And then our first day in Krakow, we went to the mall because it was right across the street from our new hotel. We didn't do any shopping actually because we didn't see anything that we liked. We walked around, we grabbed lunch, and then as we're eating lunch, it starts like torrential downpouring. Yeah, the new hotel was nice. It was called Sky Hotel. And it was excellent. So we like stayed longer in the restaurant and we like ordered dessert because we're like, oh, like let's just prolong sitting here, I guess. And then the second we ordered dessert, the sun comes out and Ryan's like, shit, we gotta like go now because the sun is only gonna last like an hour and a half. So let's go explore. So we're like, okay, we gotta go. And like then all of a sudden we can't find anybody. So we lost like half an hour trying to find a server and then get our dessert packed up to go. Yeah. And then we walk around, we take some pictures. We went to the Smok Wawelski at the castle. We didn't go into its like lair because there's like the dragon den under the castle, but outside of it was a giant statue for the dragon, and every 5 minutes he blows smoke, so we watched for some smoke. But I like all the lore of Krakow. It was cute. I've never been to Krakow before. So that was somewhere new for both Ryan and I. And then so I knew about the folklore story for Krakow. I learned it as a kid. There used to be a dragon that lived under the castle and he would terrorize like the villagers and the king. And if you were an adult, the version was that he demanded virgins, but if you were a child, he just demanded cattle. So then one day a kid stuffed a ram with sulfur and he fed it to the dragon living under the castle, and he fell for the bait. So the sulfur's starting to like burn up inside the dragon, and he's like all smoky and whatnot. So he drinks some water, which makes it reacts with the sulfur, and then eventually with all the smoke and heat inside of the dragon, he explodes, and the boy was the hero of the town. So because of that, the dragon is like Krakow's like mascot thing. It's on like their crest and whatnot. And they have little dragon statues around the city. And like the dragons are like dressed up as different things. So like in front of the hospital, he's a little doctor. In front of the they don't have a library one, but there was a journalist one in front of like the newspaper. There was a teaching one in front of a school. They had like a water one in front of a pond, and they all have like a reason and story and blah blah blah. There was like a little soldier one. That was pretty cute. So we saw almost half of them. Because we were trying to beat the rain and walk around as much as we could to see them all, but the rain was winning. Oh, Finn. But yeah, we didn't get to see as much as we wanted to, but on day 2 of being there, we took a tour to the salt mines. That was like an hour and a half, which is really cool. And our tour guide, the second she was like, so all the employees of the coal mines were always sick, they had lung problems, blah blah blah. But the salt is very clean and it cleans the air and it's really healthy, so no one that ever worked in the salt mine ever got sick. And then the second she said that, me and Ryan are just like, deep breaths. Finn, you spoiled it. Yeah, you can't leave now. Shame. Yeah. So, as we're going on the tour, she was like, This spot is the lick wall where you can lick. And I was like, I don't know if I want to lick the wall. Because I said I wanted to lick the wall. It's like, I don't know if I want to lick the wall with everyone around me. And we were at the very front of the group, so like everyone would have seen me. Yo, what's up, Mewtwo? How you doing? Why did I lick the wall? I had to make sure it was salt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did worse things too well. So when when the tour ended, we could like walk around certain areas. So when we were alone in a certain area, I licked the wall. It was salty. How many people lick that wall before you lick the wall? Probably a lot. But she said that it's clean. She said in the lick wall spot, she says like over millions of people have licked that wall. And she's like, I've done it. But I licked it somewhere else. I had to make sure it was salty. You would have not licked that wall. I licked it in a different spot. How many licks till you lick the wall off? Well, considering that it was an hour and a half to go through only 1% of the salt mine, I would say you'd probably die before you could lick all the salt off. The salt from all the swapping. Listen. They mined the salt and people ate the salt. So why not lick the salt wall? I regret not buying more stuff there. I wish I bought salt. But we bought a salt sculpture. Because it's a wall. It's made out of salt! Is it even a wall? It's actually a salt rock. Goats do that? Yeah, I need like a salt lick. This is mine, I'm gonna lick it. Yeah. You guys would have given me... Okay, listen. If I came home and was telling you about this salt mine tour and said I did not lick the wall, all y'all would be giving me shit. Being like, why didn't you lick the wall? So... Give you shit no matter what you did? True. True. Did I get a bag of salt and lick it? No. This is different though. It's true. Yeah, see? You have to lick the wall. And my dad did like his present. When have you given you shit about anything ever? Yes, all the time. The autumn further is going to include some pretty big releases in the upcoming subs. Ooh. When last stream in person, this one time Finn said he hates it here. When we were all together and me and Mrs. Finn at the exact same time said, no, you don't. Jake is back. I licked a wall in the salt mine, Jake. Are you proud of me? It was epic. Where'd she put her guesses? We did have a hoot. Guess it could be something worse he's licking. Listen, you would lick the wall in a salt mine if you went to it, right? Why are we licking walls? Because they're salty. Licking walls, licking salt walls. It was in a salt mine. Yeah. We probably are. Ja, liście solone ściany, bo jestem solona suka. My sinuses got cleared? Yeah. It was nice. I could breathe so clearly. We are. Do it. Gotta do it your way. Pineapple Sisters? Oh my. Yeah. So I highly recommend if you go to Poland to do the salt mine tour because it's actually really cool. Like they actually have an active chapel inside of the salt mine that on Sundays you can go to mass for free, which is cool. But all the sculptures inside were made out of salt. And if it wasn't salt, it was wood, but sculptures were all salt. Walls, ceiling, floor, all salt. They just had wood in some of the tunnels that was painted white because back in the day when they didn't have electricity, the white made it less dark. Everything's salt. He's been fucked up due to the wildfire smoke. Oof. Go to the salt mine. Yeah, salt. And then oh, okay, so I think it was Friday night? No, not Friday. What day was it? So salt mine was Tuesday. So then Tuesday night after we went out for dinner, we went to this little Italian pizza place. And we're like chilling, Ryan and I are talking about what we're gonna do the next day. And we're also observing this very drunk looking lady outside. She kept talking to single dudes and then pointing somewhere and they would walk away from her. So we're trying to figure out what she was trying to get them to do. But we never figured it out. But as we're sitting down, this really, 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 really drunk dude comes and sits down at the table next to us. And then he starts saying a bunch of weird ass shit. And then when our waitress comes with our food, I was like, hey, that dude behind you is bothering us. And she like did not, I had to repeat myself 4 times. And she did not get it. Like she was like so dense. And I like head tilted towards him. And then he kind of freaked out. And she was like, oh. So that was something. And then as we're leaving the restaurant, I was like, Ryan, how much you want to bet that we're gonna see him? He's like, nah, he's probably somewhere else. And then I was like, he's right there. He was telling another girl his more fun than going to Auschwitz, which is what you did on your free day in Krakow. Aw. But that's so important too. We were trying to do that, but we should have booked it ahead of time. We kind of fucked up not booking it ahead of time, so we didn't get to go there. Or if you dropped your water and it went everywhere, so it would just make the salt go lumpy. Ryan's gonna see that tag in Discord, Ebu, and be like, huh? Yeah, we'll definitely be going next time. Where you put it? Do 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 do. Whacking. That's a cute photo. Bow 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 bow. Lucy's like splooted in the bench, so cute. So then we left Krakow on Wednesday. We were supposed to meet up with someone from Twitch in Krakow, but he was like not very responsive. So, oh well. You should post a picture of Finn's face. He asked me not to. But you can see the back of his head in the chef's plate. Jokingly said, now Kith, and they did. Teehee. I didn't ditch you. You didn't show up. And then, so that Wednesday, we drove to Łódź since we didn't get to on our way into Krakow. And it was pouring rain, but we stopped and to see the Rose Passage. So it's like an alleyway, and the buildings, it was done by one artist. It took her a whole year to do it, and it's all like broken mirror shards, and they're done into little roses, and she covers like all of the buildings head to toe for like a whole passage, and it's fucking nuts. The amount of work that she had to do, and she did it because her daughter had eye cancer, and it fragmented her vision so that her daughter's vision was looking like broken mirrors. And then because her daughter's name was Rose, that's why she made them into little roses. So that was cute. So we did that. Well, we stopped for food and we did that because it was pouring rain when we got there. So we're hoping that we could eat and the rain would lighten up, and it didn't. But we got a photo, and then we drove to Warsaw. Did it come earlier? Earlier I was busy getting married and all the stuff that came beforehand. At what? What, Finn? Ew. Mushrooms. Ah ha ha. Mushies. Park? Fairy Tale Forest? Yes. Mushrooms. Yes. You've said this song way too many times. There's never too many. Song slaps. I have to pee again. I'm heavily liquid dated. Getting the high part hurts your throat so much? Don't go as high. Learn to do it low. Poop for Mewtwo. Poop for Finn. I'll be right back. I'll pee. Oop for Mrs. Finn. So now Warsaw. When we were in Warsaw, we actually met up with Tim. Because he was there for work. We got... So that was... We got there Wednesday. Got there kind of like... mid-afternoon Wednesday? Why am I peeing so much? Because I am drinking a lot of water. And I didn't drink enough on the trip. So my bladder's not used to it. And tea. I was too scared of needing to pee and not having access to a bathroom, so I didn't drink a lot of water while we were out. And then when we got to the hotel, at the end of the day, I would like chug water. I dehydrate myself. No? Yeah, Finn hydrated us. You don't buy that? I feel like if you, I don't know, like if you drink a lot of water, then your bladder eventually gets used to it, and then you're like good. But if you go time without drinking a lot, then when you do drink a lot, your bladder's like, huh, well, what? No, no, no. No, no, no. Calm your tits. Open the floodgates! Yeah, literally. Small drinks equals EU drinks. Well, most of the drinks that we had were normal sized, but not like American sized. When drinking beer, do not go pee. Yeah. Yeah, calm your tits. Yeah, you break the seal. You only drink water and tea? Yeah, Mike doesn't drink beer. Small ass drinks. All of our drinks are pretty big. Or like standard. But in America they're like this big, which that's like obscene. Expensive AF for some reason in the EU. Honestly, I thought the drinks like in Poland, they were the same price as here. And some restaurants the drinks were cheaper than here. But the food in Poland was really, really cheap. And in Netherlands, the food was a little bit more than the drinks, but the drinks were like the same. 250 milliliters for 400 for $4. I don't know. We didn't get that little. We would get like, at restaurants, we'd get like the big bottle, which is like 750 milliliter for 4 Canadian bucks. But that's at restaurants. At Żabka, which is like Polish 7-Eleven, the big bottles of water were like 180 złoty, which is like peanuts. There's more water in the Long Island iced teas. Just saying, weak ass booze. If anything, I think the booze in the EU is stronger. Because in Canada, it's like more limited. But in the US, they like free pour in some states, so. I didn't get Long Island iced teas though, I don't like them. But not every state is like that. Absinthe is still legal in parts of Europe. Yeah, absinthe, and in Poland you can get spiritus, which is like absinthe kind of, but not absinthe. And like beer in Poland, because like beer here, the highest percent you'll find is like 5%, but Like Harnash is like 8.5%. Beer is so cheap in Poland too. Just going to Żabka for me and Ryan got 2 beers and they were like bigger than normal beers and a bottle of water at Żabka and it was like 14 złote. That was like nothing. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to have a Four Loko. I would probably die. That's the appeal. Yeah, because I know that Four Loko used to be a lot more loco. And then it got taken off the shelves and came back a little bit more, whatchamacallit. Yeah, if you guys didn't peep the YouTube thumbnail yet, you should. Riz made a masterpiece. Boosh, what? A Four Loko and an Edible will send you to Mars. All the kids make these Borg drinks now, which are pretty much the same thing. What is it? Like energy drink and liquor? Blackout Rage Gallon? Oh god. Let's see. Borg is short for Blackout Rage Garden. It's a large, personalized alcoholic drink, typically consisting of a gallon jug filled with a mixture of water, vodka, and flavorings like powdered drink mixes or electrolyte solutions. Popularized on platforms like TikTok, Borgs are often consumed by individuals at parties or social gatherings with the goal of prolonged and potent alcohol consumption. Borgs typically contain a gallon of water. Do they actually have water in it? A fifth of vodka and flavorings like Mio, Kool-Aid, or electrolyte solutions like Pedialyte. Cowboy Kool-Aid, Trash Can Punch, Jungle Juice. Oh. Yeah, I feel like Google AI overview is purposely changing the energy drink to be water. Thailand used to drink buckets of red Thai or Thai Red Bull, not the same as Red Bull everywhere else, and vodka. Ryan got a Red Bull in Poland and he's like, holy shit, this is so different. But we looked at the difference of sugar in European Coca-Cola versus American Coca-Cola, and the difference was kind of wild. Are you sure you're not anymore, Finn? The jungle juice? Yeah, there you go. They did it. Drinks if those vodka plus energy drinks and vodka plus Gatorade. I never liked vodka plus Gatorade. Thai Red Bull is or was full of amphetamines. Oh my. Oh, those vodka and energy drinks or vodka and tonic with lime. After we did the vodka museum tour, I realized how much I really don't like vodka. Or at least, yeah, so we did the vodka museum on Friday, and what's wrong with vodka? I just don't, it's just not for me. Like, to me, all I taste is like ethanol. I thought I was Polish, yeah. But I don't know, maybe it's just Polish vodka just like burns more. I don't know what vodka we had at the wedding, but it was slightly less horrible. You thought they were mixed with something? Nope, straight vodka. It was a rude awakening. I don't know how bad it was when you drank Everclear. Woof. Yeah. So, ooh, actually, when we went to the salt mine, we like had a pickup. So we were in like a big like van thing with 5 other people. And one of the families, they were from California, and it was like the mom and her son and her son's wife. And the mom was born in Poland, but she moved out of Poland like over 30 years ago. So her Polish, like she had a heavier like American accent in her Polish than I do Canadian accent. And it was pretty choppy, but like you could still understand her. But she was like, they were kind of like they kind of made being Polish like a pissing contest with me. And I was just like, huh? So after we got dropped off, I was like, imagine being like over explained your own culture to you. Ryan was like, yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, they were being really snobby about it. This was after I licked the wall. It was on our way back. And they were like saying all the things that they tried, and they're like, oh, it was like this one thing. I was like, oh, it was Jurek that you tried. And they're like, no, it wasn't that. Like it started with either a J or a Z. I was like, yeah, Jurek starts with a Z. And that's the sour soup that you're talking about. And they're like, no, no, no. And they're like arguing with me. I'm like, okay. So I dropped it. And the dude's wife is looking it up, and she's like, oh, I found it. It's called Zurek. I'm like, yeah, that's Jurek. That's how you pronounce it. More Polish than you. This is what real Polish people do. Sounds like a lot of the Irish that live around Boston. Most are third generation Americans, but they act like they're really from Ireland and gatekeep the culture. Yeah, it's like weird. Like I grew up like super Polish. But it's like, why is it a competition? They say car keys and it sounds like cat keys. Yup. But, yeah. Ooh, look at Trevor. Heyo. Thanks for the resubby. Appreciate it. Isn't it cold there? I don't think it's cold here today. Let's see. I haven't been outside. It is 28 Celsius, so it's definitely not cold. It says it's sunny, but it don't look very sunny. Yeah, like you should put on a vest sweater thing. No, it's too warm for that. Didn't your friend show you the photo of me already wearing it? I'm wearing the t-shirt that I bought with you guys though. Look, it's Van Gogh's cat. Yeah, see? It's how you used to sound. Mikey had an accent. You just find it amusing. I like accents. Yeah, the shirt store was great. Ryan was wearing his shirt that he got yesterday for the plane ride. Next time we're getting more? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was scared that our luggage was gonna be overweight, but I could have gotten 3 more kilos worth of stuff. Dang. There you go, Trevor. But yeah, so at the vodka tour, we learned the different types of vodka and what they use and like the specific recipe for Polish vodka. And the guy was like, potato vodka is like a little sweeter and smoother. And then after when we got to try it, I was like thinking it wasn't gonna be as painful, and it was so painful. But we were pretty drunk after that because we went on empty stomachs. Haven't worn yours yet. Need to be altered. Yeah, I'm good. Did you do the vodka toast? Na zdrowie? Of course. But we didn't sing the song because that's for weddings. Gorzka wódka. You went through 10 years of speech therapy to not have an Irish accent? Why? It's still higher proof liquor? Yeah. It was, it definitely burned. Yeah. We could've. Could've. Because where I live, no one would understand you. Then they can stop being turds and just, like, try a little. Irish accent's like a cheat code to picking up American women. True. If no one would understand you, maybe they should do better. Ein prosit? Huh? Finn! Oh, Finn was like, I'm about to get the boot thrown at me. That was bad. You feel bad. Keep showing people and they're like, what the fuck is plastic? As you're like the only one with paper. I guess Polish money's paper. Yep. It's cloth. Is it? You have $10 in coins. Yeah, there you go. Put them in bag. I don't think Finn will ever go on a plane. He might, but who knows? Who knows? He will? Hell yeah. When I live in Poland, go on a plane to Poland sometime. There we go. At least it's short. In like 70 days, I can start doing some paperwork, change my name. Come see the baby. Finn ain't scared of shit. No, he just is a homebody. He usually prefers to drive because he doesn't like to be on other people's schedule. Also. Made your hardcore ready for me tomorrow? Hell yeah. I better carry you. I will not be carrying, but we can run around together. Yeah. My mom gave me shit for wanting Ryan to take mine. But I'm gonna leave my last name as my middle name. And then if we have children, our children will get both of our names. I'm scared of one thing. Well, you can leave it there. That's fine. Yeah, Ryan wanted to take mine because he wanted to have a Polish last name in Poland with me. But my parents were like, no, you guys will be fine with Ryan's last name, blah, blah, blah. So, Polskovich, Canadian A, gotta add Canadian A ski. Um, and then Ryan was like, we should just like make a new last name and mush our last names together. I was like, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know how easy or difficult that is. Alright, Lethal, have fun at the park. You should plant hello. Yes. My family lost their Polish last name when they immigrated to the USA. That sucks. I find it crazy how like some last names got changed, but not everyone's got changed. Or even some last names, some Polish last names, when they went to the US, their last name got changed to be with a Y instead of an I. Which, like, I don't know why they would do that. Yes. I already finished. I finished 2 of the books that you gave me already. And then I bought this one in Poland. So I started reading this one because I'm close to done because the letters were really big. So I was like, I can quickly finish this one and then start a bigger one after. Last name doesn't even sound Polish now. That sucks. Do, do. Oh, hi, Mango. Thanks for the resubby. How you doing? You like books with big letters and pictures and sound buttons? Yeah. Ooh, pretty colors. Yeah, I like the cover of this one, the UK cover versus the US cover, so I got this. Um, it's pretty good. It's a little bit more of a complicated read, but there is a dragon in it. But it's different than her other works. So she's like, Ava Reed's more of like an auto-buy author for me, but this is very different. Oh, what the heck? Do you know what it used to be? Yeah, she is studying drowning. And she also did the Fable for the End of the World. I got 3 Dargans. Did the Dargans survive the trip? Yep. They took up half my suitcase. Don't know, but one of your distant cousins might? Yeah, I wonder. Show? Alright, let me go get them. I'll be back. Did it. Okay. I guess I can show the pieces. The Dargan. Where's his tail? There's his tail. And then Mrs. Finn made these for me. She painted them all. And then Dargan. They have hands too. And then Golden Dargan. Rawr. Yeah. Trevor. And then now trying to figure out what box goes for which thingy is gonna be the hard part. Am I missing a box? I don't think I brought all the boxes up. There's probably still some in the suitcase. But basically, see. Dun, 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 dun. No. Tetris time. No. I don't think I have the box for the heads. But essentially, they kind of do this. Like that. Like, that's the gist of it. Yeah, so the other two boxes are in my suitcase. And then, so they do like that. They're like bookends. Yeah, they're 3D printed, and then Mrs. Finn painted them all. And then the other side will have tail. And it goes like this. So then you have, it looks like this. And then it kind of like, you put books in the middle so it looks like it's wrapping around the books. Ta-da! I'm not gonna break them. They're pretty resilient. But yeah, look at that detail. Oh, sorry, Trevor. And then the last one's like this. Ta-da! Yes. They could be back scratchers. Liv, thank you for the resubby. Appreciate it. It was great. We've been doing like a recap. It's actually really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna glue them in so that they don't fall when they're on the shelf. Because when they're like up, they fall. How's it feel to be married? It's like the same but different. I gave you back scratches. They're nice. Yeah, I'm in the club. Every now and then, Ryan and I say like wife or husband to each other. Is it good Dargan or bad Dargan? This one's a good one. Yeah, this one like they like have fitment. Fitment? Somewhere? They fit in the box. The bad dragon, yeah, bad dragon is at home. At Mrs. Finn's home. Thanks for the resub, Eliv. I don't remember if I said thank you. Showing off Dargans. It was good. So the Finns took us to Efteling. They took us shopping. We went to one of the prettiest bookstores in the world. We ate pizza together. We ate tapas. We had Italian. So much good food. The orange one? The gold? This one's gold. Rawr. Oh, you want an orange one? If shipping wasn't so expensive, you could potentially hire Mrs. Finn. They had Dargans. And they survived travel. Lucy seemed like she was mad at us yesterday. She like sniffed, and then after she wouldn't let me pet her. But Sky was like all over me. But this morning they were super cuddly. Mrs. Finn made these for me. Yeah. I had to pack them with my less delicate clothing so that the thorns wouldn't rip anything. Ryan's mom watched the kitties. So she took the kitties home on the Monday after the wedding. And then she came back here this past Saturday with them and she like tidied up our place and they got settled in. But she FaceTimed us on Saturday night when it was Saturday night for us, but Saturday during the day for her. And they were like looking for us. It was so cute. You could probably find it on Etsy, Mike. But yeah, Lucy, oh, they're both in here now. Lucy was being super snuggly, and so was Sky, actually. Sky came over to me this morning when I was still laying in the bed, and she walked all over me and made some bread. Now they're licking each other. They're so good. Kitties. Hi. Is she? Ayo. Alright, Liv. Oh, hi, Jill. It's me, Amisha. How you doing? Meow meow. But Trevor got a nice lesson in Polish beer from my dad, and then a lesson in cryptocurrency from my sister-in-law. You're wrecked. My mom just kept feeding Trevor more food, and my dad just kept giving him more beer. Bye. Back. Okay, fine. Dragon Book Nook. Ding 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 ding. Yep, there's no going back. Let me Here, Mike, I sent you the link. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. They look quite boring and it's just a print. Yeah, the paint job definitely brings them to life. Fancy. Very fancy. Wumja. Mrs. Finn hand painted this. All of these. And then even the eyeballs. Don't sit on it, yeah. Yeah. Your dragon collection? I don't think you did. Do 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 do. Na zdrowie. Yeah, they're 3D printed. Do 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 do. Nope. Move you over here. Go. Yeah, anyone want to sit on this? That gold paint that you got is really nice. It's actually like shiny. Nim. Nim. Yes, Trevor? That looks like it would hurt. Shiny. What kind of glue do I use to put this together? Boom. Very texture, much wow. Use special 3D print glue? Okay. I'll find some, maybe at Michael's. Ooh. Got a glue gun? Glue guns are unstable. The glue from glue guns, at least. Ooh. The white one's actually called Sapiens? Huh. I like them. They're cool. You will. That's why you don't touch my shit. Yup. In art school, our one prof was always like, do not use glue guns for your work, ever. Because, like, glue gun stuff can just, like, pop off. Because it's only, like, really sticky while it's melty. And then after it's kind of useless. And also, like, stringy and stuff. And this one girl didn't listen. And her thing fell apart while she was presenting. You're a crankshaft. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, doo, 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 doo. I like the texture. Fucking touchy. What else did we do in Warsaw? We met up with Tim on Thursday for like a coffee. We were gonna go to his work party, but then we were like kind of awkward about it and we didn't go and we were tired. But we went to a fancy lobster dinner. That was probably our most expensive food. Trevor. I'm not damaging them. Oh, hi, Nick. We're back. We're back and married. Wish you could have been there, but you were there in spirit. Lucy looks so comfortable right now. Kind of jealous. But yeah, we got lobster. Well, Ryan got lobster. I got mussels. Ryan's lobster cost more than half of the entire bill. You can suffer 4 years next month? Oh shit. Yeah. I was like, I haven't been streaming for 4 years, but I guess my 4 years was in March. Kind of missed it. The girls named their stuffies Lucy and Sky. Yes, you did. How much lobster was there? It was a whole lobster. He weighed 628 grams. Because they did the lobster by weight. And we also had scallops as our appetizer. But the amount of mussels that I got too, like double what I would have gotten here for a fraction of the price. Yeah. Because Ryan asked for like the smallest lobster. It was for the meal that he got, because he got lobster thermidor. His lobster was 89 zloty per 100 grams. Oh, Finn, you're actually the worst. This is why we can't have nice things. My body hurts. Yeah, so, well, his lobster came out to 570. Hold on, I have the receipt. Let me do my thing. I'll get you exactly everything in a second. I have a photo of the receipt. Okay. Hello, dragon. Welcome. We were just showing off dragons. Okay. Yeah. That's ridiculously expensive? Is it? Because all the food that we got would have been like double the price here. Um, so his lobster was 654 grams. So his meal cost 588 zloty. That's 24 USD. But it's like way more expensive here. Yeah, but you also live near lobster places. It's a big lobster? He was little. It was the smallest one in the tank. um, let's see. Yeah, lobster in Ontario is usually 25 bucks per pound. Yeah. That's the average price is 25 bucks per pound. So it was cheaper there, but it was expensive as a whole. Cause so we got our drinks at this restaurant were really expensive because they're 52 zloty. And then um the scallop dish that we got was 99 zloty, which was like expensive for an appetizer. And then but it was so delicious. And then my mussels were 99 zloty, which was cheap compared to here. When did push-ups become an option? Back in November when I did my subathon. Um, but yeah. But every other whenever we ate anywhere else, so like there was one day on Saturday. Saturday we did dinner with Tim and we got appetizer, we each got giant meals, we each got a drink, we got water. Tim got a coffee after. That came out to 100 Canadian dollars, which is nothing. And like my drink was mine drink and Ryan's drink, we got giant sangrias this big. I couldn't even finish mine. Ryan had to finish mine. Yeah, lobster is cheaper out east, but that doesn't come over here because Canada doesn't trade within provinces. Mrs. Finn asked once and it was there. For what? The push-ups? This was... Oh, it wasn't pre-Mrs. Finn. Jargon tail. Did I have schnitzel? No, because I don't eat pork. But Tim got schabove. Boom. Over here. A little safer. What else? Any volunteers? Teehee. You'd probably get stuck. Yeah. Limited edition Bad Dragon repaint. Or got me a dragon fidget toy. That would have been great. And I had something to fidget with. No, I think if I would have brought up Bad Dragon stuff on stream, you'd get banned. Another streamer, BB Jess, she showed things like that on her stream and she got banned off Twitch for a week. You guys are weird enjoyers? Wait, what do you mean? Pineapple! Finn's a weird enjoyer. The bad dragons? Well, no. That's just... We're just memeing about it. You see the stickers sometimes? Lethal taught us about Bad Dragon. Finn, if you're gonna be fucking weirdos, make sure they consent first. No, Nick, that's all lethal. We're just memeing it. Cause, Finn didn't know what Bad Dragon was once. And, he was gonna Google it, and I was like, don't Google it, Finn. You're gonna regret it. And lo and behold, he Googled it, and he regretted it. So now we meme it. And he also is their #1 customer ever since. Teehee. Teehee. No, neither. No crying, Finn. Not allowed. What else did we do? Oh, okay, so when we were in Warsaw, there's like this one building that we thought it has like a museum in it, and you can go up to the terrace and like get like a view of the city from the terrace because it's really tall. We did that, and we thought the museum was included in it. It was not. And we go into the museum, and the museum's all dinosaurs, which like dinosaurs are cool, but we were hoping for like a war history museum. So that was kind of disappointing. And there was no English there, so I had to translate for Ryan and Tim, but they got bored of me translating. I will eventually, Finn. I need to work a bit, save some money, get paperwork done, and whatnots. As a sign, we'd like to party, right? Need to take a World War II history trip through Europe. Yeah, when we were at my dad's side of the family in Poland, they took us to the beach, and there was still like bunkers there, so that was cool to see. The party starts in Normandy. You'll buy me Peak if you agree to play it. I'll probably play it. Me and Riz were talking about it. Ryan wants to play it too. Let me see. Are those mountains? Yeah, I guess he is kind of close. Kind of. Ish. The Six Flag guy? Yeah, that guy's the best. It's a long way, but for American distance, it's basically 2 Walmarts over. Yeah, when we were telling my family that we're like driving all around Poland, they were like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, why are you doing this? We're like, what? That's nothing. You can drive across the country in 8 hours? Sure, let's go. 100 kilometers? Oh, that's nothing. That's like an hour. If you're going 100. Congratulations, Trevor. You're the clip leader. Yeah. Yo, speed limits in Poland are so high on the highways. But there's not a lot of highways. A lot of them that we're driving on are like brand new. You're the clip leader. What are you sending us? Oh, Six Flags guy. There he is. Dancing old guy. And this was before AI. Do you think they sped up the video? Oh, he dances so fast? Yeah. Polarizing opinion, but Six Flags fell off when they stopped doing those commercials. Yeah, why'd they stop? It was literally iconic. Like, huh? Why would they do that? I've never been to Six Flags. The old man probably died. Let's see. Is this... Oh, he's still alive. He's not even old. He wasn't even old when... Our whole life is a lie. The actor who played Mr. Six in the Six Flags commercials, Danny Thiessen, is still alive. He was born in 1975, making him 49 years old in 2024. While the character of Mr. Six was a dancing old man, the role was played by a younger choreographer named Danny Thiessen, who was only 29 when the campaign began. Scammed. Yeah. The whole life is a lie. Six Flags is very hit or miss. I saw Six Flags from the distance when we were in California. He took a 14-year hiatus from working. Damn. Yeah, he is young. My whole life is a lie. I don't know what to think. They own a whole bunch of theme parks. Let me see. What theme parks does Six Flags own? Does that shirt fit? It's big. It fits like this one. It's nice. I'll wear it tomorrow. It's big. It's a small. It's a little bigger than this one, I think. I can't remember. I tried it on 3 weeks ago. America small. Yeah, this is a European small. Song reminds me of a song from Madagascar with the hippos. I like the way, but that's the I like to move it, move it. So, California's Great America. Carol White Winds, Charlotte. Hurricane Harbor, Oklahoma. Hurricane Harbor, Phoenix. La Ronde. Valley Fair. And then the rest are Six Flags. King's Dominion. Oh, what? That's Canada's Wonderland. Hmm. Okay, it's the name of their water park. And Oklahoma and Phoenix. Hell yeah, Jake. Oh, I like them big. I like them chunky. Banger. Am I leaving soon? In like an hour. Unless you guys want me gone already. We did a good recap. Ooh, Malrune. Wow. I'm gonna be going grocery shopping with Ryan's mom before she leaves to go back home, and she has a 3-hour drive, so I didn't want to make her wait too long. I'll be back tomorrow, except I have to find out where, because I'm leaving again on Thursday to go to Nashville. I have to find out when our flight is. Hehe. Nashville, yeehaw! Yeah, that's right. Can I have some barbecue? Probably. Some chicken, barbecue chicken? Chim Kim? Yeah. Chim Kim. Yeah, for Jasmine's birthday. My donations link is borked. Is it? Let's see. Yep. Oh, wait. Which one? It's working for me. I think. My internet's really slow today. Works on Google Chrome. Oh, worked. But take time off in a workday and confirm with your manager before you leave again. Tee. Hey, listen, I could have taken today off to rest, but I didn't. That link is better. If you don't use PayPal in the link, then I don't lose any percent. And sitting in a chair yapping about my trip, is that a problem? After vacation's important. Yeah, so yeah. How is that not resting? Because I have to use brain power. And that's a lot of effort sometimes, you know? Yeah. Well, the winding down will happen after next weekend. So Thursday, leave for Nashville, come back Monday. I will probably need Tuesday off because I am 1000% sure that Tequila Jasmine's gonna come out on the weekend. So I will need recovery, and then I'll be back Wednesday. Make me stand up. I have to pee first before I do that. I'll be right back. Boom. Standing up now. Timer's on. We love tequila, Jasmine. Yeah, we do. Yeah. When Jasmine gets tequila, I call her Tequila Jasmine. I don't know what to do with my arms. Usually if I'm standing, I'm playing games, so I'm like... Yeah. Your internet took a crap? I don't know what's going on with mine. Like, the stream seems like it's fine, but loading any new web pages takes forever. It's kind of weird. Oh, no. No, I don't think I have a drinking nickname from any of my friends. Tequila Jasmine's more wild than anyone else. Like, although at the wedding she was not as drunk as everyone else because she had a dance recital the next day and she didn't want to feel like shit for it. So she is the reason why my parents got home safe after the wedding because they were obliterated. And her and my mom left my dad in the Uber. They forgot him there and the Uber driver's like, hello? You left him in the car. They don't want him. Yeah. I think she sobered up pretty quickly, but she also can handle her liquor. What about the guy in the cab? You left the man behind? Help. Yeah, imagine if there were shots, then yeah, our bill would have been huge. Is your tip? Yeah. And I told my mom, she was like, because she didn't remember leaving him. Yeah. Jasmine had to pee in the front yard. And I was like, why didn't you go to the backyard? And she was like, same difference. I'm like, one of the houses across the street has a camera that points to our house. Yeah. But I'm sure that they wouldn't look at the camera at 3 a.m., so. Or 2 a.m. It was probably 3. Someone already uploaded it to OnlyFans. Finn! Bad. Now that once it's been a month and I'm sure that the footage is gone, I'm gonna tell them, because those are my friends too. They were at the wedding. They're at Rick's table. Your footage is saved for 3 months? Oh, maybe I'll wait 3 months. Normally looking at cameras because nothing else to look at. That's because you're awake. Imagine if their dog started barking because someone was outside. If you get a camera alert at 3 a.m., most people check it. Yeah, but like, I wonder if it's far enough away that I wouldn't like alert. Yeah, it is. Cause PayPal takes a cut because they're wieners. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like it always takes it now. But yeah. I don't know, cause like sometimes I send my aunt money and I have to pay like $3 to send her money. We didn't take lessons actually. We were supposed to practice our first dance ahead of time, but we didn't have time. And like right the week before, or 2 weeks before the wedding, or a week before, 2 weeks before the wedding, Ryan hurt his foot. And like he went to the doctor and like my mom made him get x-rays and stuff. It was fine, but it was like a muscle injury and the doctor said like stay off of it. And then it was starting to get better. And at his bachelor party, he hurt it again. And then we were so busy after that, we didn't have time to practice. So I was literally whispering to Ryan like when to dip me and when to spin me. But everyone said that we looked super coordinated. So, it was great. I'm excited to see the videos from it. I've only seen like snippets from what people took. Guys really did look coordinated? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can do that. I don't know what I'm doing shuffle. It's actually really easy. Like there's like different movements. So well, you can't really see my feet. But like there's like you step 3 times, or you can do like a long, short, and that's when you're whistling so long. Do. And it's like you don't have to do much. And then or you can just like one. That's like super simple, just one, and then you like turn slightly. Whee! It's easier for a girl because they get led, but I'm used to leading because in Polish, when I was in Polish dancing, there was only like 3 dudes in our group, and so they would get moved with other people, but usually because I was like taller than most of the other girls, I would have to be like the dude. So I was used to leading. And when I dance with my friends, I always lead them. But then because of that, then when I'd like dance with my dad, he'd be like, "You need to stop leading." I'm like, "I'm sorry." Hey, Trevor. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. He wasn't throwing me around the room. No. I wanted to do like a lift, but we didn't have time to practice it. And like my dress was really heavy. My dress was like 40 pounds almost. Well, maybe not 40, maybe like 30. I will. Well, Ryan got himself Lego, so I'll use that to pay. Cause I got myself 2 books. And like he mostly bought himself clothes in Europe, and I got myself 2 books. So when Prime had the sale for Lego, I was like, get yourself some Lego. You deserve a treat too. So that can go towards that. Thanks, Trevor. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, do we open it together? You're like, it's just for you. I'm like, oh. Yeah. They had a set of like the 10 F1 cars on sale for like 250 Canadian, which is really cheap because normally, let me see. Normally they're like 35 bucks each. So he saved $100. I ran a clone of Harper's Parasite. I don't think that'd be allowed to go over the border. Yeah, standees. They didn't even check though. True, but if they saw something, or like if you got unlucky, you never know. You could have had a situation like Riz. Did you hear? Did you hear Riz's kerfuffle at the border coming home? So cause Riz drove from the wedding to the airport in Detroit. So he had like just over 3 hours of a drive, and it was the middle of the night, right? So there was a skunk out on the road, and he doesn't know if he hit it or if it just squirted, but the whole car smelled like skunk. And then when he went to get gas, it still kind of like smelt a little, but he didn't see any guts on the vehicle. And then he was like, "Oh, it's fine," because he's like, it stunk for a while, but then it like aired out. And then when he got to the border, he got searched, and the guy was like, "Well, it's legal in Canada, but you can't bring it over the border." And he's like, "It was a skunk, I swear." You're being unlucky again. Why? What's wrong, Leo? You're giving your car to a mechanic and I'll have to go buy a bike to work and it might rain. Oof. Rough. I can sit down now. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Especially if the skunk is aired out a little, cause like skunk at first is very like spicy and sharp and it burns the nose holes, but once it's aired out, it's more musty. But yeah. He was like, I swear, I'm innocent. But yeah. Last time I scheduled my seats to be washed, it rained a lot. Oof. It rained for the entire last week we were in Poland. But hotels usually have umbrellas that you can borrow, which is cool. But we didn't realize this until we were in Warsaw. I thought to ask. But we could have asked in Krakow and our lives would have been easier. Babu? Yeah. And of course, the day that we're leaving Warsaw, it was sunny and nice out. It was like 22 Celsius and the sun was out. And I was like, really? And then we get here and it's sunny. And as we're driving home, it starts to rain. It kind of looks like it's like hazy outside. Are the fires still happening up north? Oh, I think they are. Air quality's low. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I thought that they were dealt with. They're in Saskatchewan, the fires. The flash storm? Oh boy. We were supposed to get like a crazy flash flood when we were in Poland, but it just rained like kind of heavy and it was really windy, but Croatia got like fucked. 3 seconds went from a light drizzle to a flash flood with 2 centimeter hail in it. Holy. That's crazy. Weather is wild. But I find it like when we were in Warsaw, it was so cold. I had to go buy a jacket. And like it was a warm jacket. Because I was like, it's either get a bunch of sweaters that are going to take up a lot of space or get one jacket that I can just wear and then I can actually wear the t-shirts that I packed. That knife is Canada legal? Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep it in my purse. Yeah, and I wore it. It was like, when we were in Warsaw, it was 14 Celsius, which is 57. And all of my pants, I packed 4 pairs of pants, and they all got super dirty. So I had to buy more pants. I bought 3 more pairs. But yeah. The one time I packed shorts. Yeah, but she showed you, so. I wore that sweater to a fancy restaurant. How'd they get dirty? From the rain, walking around, and stepping in puddles made the bottoms all dirty. Like mud and stuff. And like one pair is my pair of white pants, so hopefully it washes out easily. But my grandma got me this special soap. Yeah, we had shit weather. And then one pair of pants. I have these like dark blue pants, and so 2 pairs got super muddy. Another pair, I accidentally dropped my food on my lap. So I had food stains and they wouldn't come out in the sink. And then another pair of pants had like white chalk all over them that I couldn't get out. I don't know. Alright, let me see this video. Holy moly. Those are big splashes from it hitting the ground too. Jeez. That's actually crazy. Welcome back, Liv. How you doing? Oh yeah, true. That's even crazier because you live in the desert. Sheesh. What app or whatever did you use for your D2 Holy Grail? Mallet Master made me a thingy. I probably have it somewhere that you can save it to your own. Mallet and his numbers, yup. Oh yeah, there. If you save that to your own, you can edit it. You'll just have to remark everything as for red. Do 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 do. Bing. Yeah, I miss Mallet. Sus? No, you're sus. Do do. Hi, Ransom. How you doing? Oh? Oh, you know. I didn't know where I was when I woke up this morning. I haven't. Ryan got one tattoo while we were away. He was supposed to get two, but he kept putting off the second one. And then he didn't get it. Hangover from your movie night. Teehee. Yeah, it was very weird. Cause like, so when we were in Europe, I kept waking up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and it was like bright out. And then waking up here, it's not 4 or 5 a.m. yet, but it was like midnight. And kept waking up and I'm like, it's still so dark out. Let me see this. Damn. Those are pretty. Those are so good. I love them. Nice. Where's Ryan? He's at work. Yeah, it really is amazing. I love it. That's so beautiful. No, it was 9. 9 p.m. The Grail app I was using that I could log the date, but I guess it's not really important. You gotta log in and it's kind of shady. Ah, sus. Yeah, it was 9 p.m. and still bright out. You know the sun doesn't set in the Netherlands till like 10:30? 11 p.m. it's still like kind of light out. Crazy. Yeah, he did. And they were super chill about him taking 3 weeks off for the honeymoon. He does regret not having today off so that he could rest, but at least he's in an office job, so it's less horrible. But he didn't make himself a latte this morning, so he's probably so tired. Yeah. You guys have like no sun in the winter? Yeah, when does the sun set in the winter, Finn? Yeah. Sure was dark then. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the sun like sets earlier and earlier. Like as a kid, I remember the sun setting at like 10 p.m. here, but now summer solstice it was like 9:34. Daylight savings. Yeah, we need to abolish it. Yeah, that's true. It says today's sunny, but it's so gloomy out. Any more obelisk? 4:30-ish? Oh, that's so early. Yeah. Last year when we saw Lenium at SoFi, she was his surprise guest on Friday. Damn, we went on Saturday because we didn't know. Aw. Damn. Getting thunderstorms this afternoon? Oh, we had them yesterday, apparently, and our flight actually went above its flight path to avoid the storms yesterday. We went like up and over more. Sunsets before 4 p.m. there. Yeah, that you guys need to be in a different time zone. That's beans. Just devastating. Oh no. We were gone for almost 3 full weeks. We came back yesterday. If we came back tomorrow, then it'd be 3 weeks. I haven't been on a plane that got struck by lightning. It's not fun. Ooh, that does sound really scary. Yeah, Ryan was like, our flight was so turbulent. There was not that much turbulence. When we were coming back from Punta Cana, that was a turbulent flight. And even Jasmine was getting a little nervous. But I was like, yeah, we did 5 days in the Netherlands and then the rest of the days in Poland. Sound like something exploded? Oh my god. That's crazy. I think we've flown through a storm, but not a thunderstorm. Did everyone go like, ah, when it boomed? It explodey. Yeah, exactly, Jakey. Maybe when we're in Nashville, I'll try to actually do a day stream. We'll see. An aborted takeoff once during a blizzard. We had an aborted landing once. Go when we went to Italy. Going to Nashville on Thursday. Yeah, we had a touch and go. And the pilot was like, there was too much tailwind, so we're gonna try that again. And we did a loop, and then we went back. You've never flew? Damn. Flown? Yeah. It was the flight from England to Italy, and he was like, there was too much tailwind, so called the go around. Flowed, flooned, plowed. Yeah, I wasn't that scared though, but our landing, so our first flight out from Toronto to Lisbon, the landing, like the actual touchdown part, was so smooth, and the whole landing, that I didn't know that we landed. It was so smooth and like didn't feel it, and then we're like going, and then he hit the brakes, and I'm like, whoa, we're on the ground. Like, what? It was, yeah, it was nuts. Like, it was so smooth. Portuguese pilots know what they're doing. Yeah. But it was like nuts. Gotta take Xanax to get through the flight. Oh no. I've never been a nervous flyer. But on our flight leaving yesterday, I don't know why, but I had so much anxiety at the airport. And then I just straight up did not have a good time. So we're going through the like border control, And the dude starts like giving me shit for not having my Polish passport. And I'm like, I don't have one right now. It's expired. But I was like, how do you even know that and he was like, you need to bring that with you. And I'm like, it's expired though. Like I can't use that. Like I'm flying on my Canadian passport. He's like, you need it. You need it. I was like, how do you even know I have it? Like, it was 8 hours. Liftoff is the scariest for you? Justin, thanks for the resubby. Appreciate it. I was speaking Polish with him, but he was like, you need more ID. I was like, I have my driver's license. And he's like, no. Yeah, to leave Poland. I know, and he was saying like this isn't substantial enough ID, and I'm like, that's my passport. Like, what more ID do you need? I don't know. It was really weird. But he was kind of getting bent that we didn't get stamped in stamp in Portugal, but we did get a stamp in Portugal, but I guess there was not enough ink on it because there was like nothing there. So that was weird. Yeah. It was really weird. And my dad's like, yeah, they probably thought you were born in Poland. I was like, I don't know. I think it was because we didn't get like an actual stamp in Portugal that he was getting bent about, but yeah. Been to Mexico a couple times, never had your passport stamped. I don't always get it stamped, but we got stamped in Punta Cana. We got stamped leaving Italy. I'd never got stamped going to the UK. He's already farted. I need to send you something, Trevor. No, I've never had a stamp going into the US either. I've been carrying an obscene amount of coke though. Oh, actually, no. Did we get stamped in Lisbon? No, we didn't get stamped in Lisbon because it was the electronic scan. I don't know, it was weird. And I have that queued up so fast because I sent it to Riz earlier. Hannah, do you know who made... I guess I kind of blew it. Do you know who made that video? Hannah. Yup. I blew it. She had another funny one though. Called it. Sorry, getting back on shape over stamp doesn't make any sense. You should have an electronic record when you entered the EU. Yeah, he like made me show our flights coming in and stuff. And I was like, weird. I never had an issue before in Poland. And then like he would ask me a question and I would start answering it and then he'd be like, I'm like, you didn't even wait for the answer. You don't trust banks with the internet's kind of vibe? Yeah, literally, that's Mike. Justin, you're sleepy. Boof some coffee. But then after that happened, it was like really hot in the airport too. So I was like sweaty. We get to our gate and then I went to go pee and I'm waiting in line in this bathroom. It's hot as hell in the bathroom. There's only one stall open. And I finally go pee and I'm coming out of the bathroom and this lady like slammed the door on my finger and like I have my nails done for the wedding still. I have to take that off, but I didn't have time. But my nail popped off and it broke so short that I have like no nail left and it hurts so bad. So I was upset about that. And then when we finally get on the plane, Ryan and I paid for our seat selection, and we were supposed to have a window seat, and he was like, I get the window, he sits in the middle, and we were supposed to be in row 18 because we paid for those seats. We didn't get that. We weren't even sitting beside each other. So then I was like, I can't do this. Like, I'm already not having a good day. So I go to the flight attendant that's standing there because, like, there's no one, people were still getting on, but they were, like, not where we were. And I was like, hey, like, we didn't get the seats that we paid for. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me see your thing and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, okay, once we're finished boarding, like, I'll figure it out. And I was like, okay, thank you. Like, I'm not, like, I'm kind of stressed out, and I started crying. I'm like, I'm really sorry. I just need to get this out. And she's like, don't worry. Like, we'll get it figured out. You will sit with your husband, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, thank you so much. So I went to sit back down, and then the guy that was sitting beside Ryan was like, switch me spots. I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. He was super nice. He was an old Polish dude. He was kind of drunk. He was so funny and so friendly. But yeah, he was like, it's not a problem. Like, at least my wife and daughter are sitting, but I'm by myself. I'm like, I don't care. But switching with me actually put him closer to his wife and daughter, so it worked out. We were on Lot Airline, and then the flight attendant came back, and she's like, okay, you guys are sitting together, so is everything okay? I'm like, yeah, thank you. And she's like, make sure you contact the airline. Don't tell them that someone switched with you. But say you guys didn't get the seats that you paid for, and send a picture of this screenshot and your boarding passes, and you'll get your money back. And I'm like, sick. No dying, Nick. When is a Polish dude not slightly drunk, right? Yeah, so it worked out. And the person that was supposed to be in the row with Ryan, that, like, we had an empty seat, so we ended up getting a window seat because we were supposed to have the aisle and the middle after switching with the dude. And then we were just chilling there, and then the dude that was in front of me put his seat all the way back and crushed my knees. So because of that, we were able to move over, and then we were at the window. Wait, are you having an allergic react? Oh. Uh-oh. I've been sunk since I was little, so it wasn't an issue then. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to find out. Oh my God. Nick! Sounds like Spirit Airlines with zero legroom. There was actually decent legroom, and my knees actually didn't hurt. But the one thing that was amazing about this flight was it had a little foot pedal that you can adjust to whatever height that you want. So I could put my feet on it, and my knees didn't hurt because they were at the angle that didn't hurt. So that was probably the best flight ever for that reason. And I got lucky because there was no one behind me, so I could put my seat back too without worrying about causing anyone an inconvenience. But I did find it, so that was the first flight ever that I've been on that was not a full flight. And I found it weird that, because a lot of people were saying that they got split up from their family. It wasn't a full flight, so why couldn't they put families together and give people the seats that they paid for? So, I don't know. Last time you flew, you had a toddler behind you that kicked your seat the entire 6-hour flight. Oof. I think our flight from Lisbon to the Netherlands, I had a child sitting behind me that was just kicking my seat the whole time. Or no, it was Toronto to Lisbon. And I was getting so annoyed. So I just kept going, like, slamming my thing back. Fuck the great outdoors. Eee. Last thing, you'd beat your kid if they did that? Good. Don't hate that seats recline, hate that airlines poorly design their planes? Yes, because they do it to smush as many people together as possible. Yeah, even like Hannah and Aubrey are so good. So good on planes. They don't kick seats. They're seasoned flyers already. They've been on so many flights, but literally they sit down, they pull out their tablets, they put on their headphones, and they just play little games, draw pictures. They're content. They don't kick their feet, they don't cry. They're good. They have proposed standing up flights. Yeah, I've seen that. I will never take one of those planes. I'm not sitting for freaking 5+ hours. Flights that migrate overseas to Middle East places. India and the Philippines. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, those sound horrible. Girls with kick seats are gonna end up standing for the remainder of the flight. Yeah. And tray down too, and if they weren't kicking the seat, they were slamming the tray with shit because their whole seat. Yeah, they need to do better with the tray shit. They should have it come up from like in between, but then they lose space. Air, using it as a coach class that allows you to fully recline there or something. My seat when the guy that was in front of me put his seat so far back that like I could barely get out to go pee. Maybe for longer flights, probably for shorter ones. Yeah, that's horrible. That's so dumb. I don't want to stand. Alright, bye, Shadow. Couch class sounds fire. Yeah, literally. I want to be able to afford first class one day. We did first class for our train, which I am so thankful that we did, because it's not that it was like more spacious, it's that we had space because less people take first class. But it was only $35 to upgrade to first class for our train each. So like, why not? And we had a lot of luggage, so it worked out really well. And the train from Berlin to Poland, we had the whole like thingy to ourselves. So I was chill. Flying sucks so much ass now. Yeah, like paying extra for freaking baggage is BS. And they're so tight and cramped now, and you have to pay extra for your seat to be able to sit with the people that you book your flight with. Like, I feel like if you're booking your flights together, you should be guaranteed sitting together. But trains cost as much as airlines in America and take longer. Yeah, I feel like getting cheap flights in the US is hit or miss because you can get it for really cheap or it can be expensive. Like our flight to Atlanta was like $500 or $600 US each. And then, but like when we went to Reno, that flight was $89 each. But trains in North America are very expensive because when Ellie took a train from where she lives to here, which is like a 3-hour drive, our train was over $300. And we took a train across 2 countries and it was $300. Not even. It was like $260 or something. Yeah. Yeah, it was 89 US each. So we got really lucky. Yeah, you have to like do it way ahead of time. We were also on, but that was just one way. And then the flight, but we also had to pay extra. So that was just the flight. We had to pay another $89 for the luggage. But for the Reno, we flew out of Detroit. If we were to fly out of Canada, it would have been more expensive. You still use your back and body like a glow stick. I'll walk on it. Right away on track, so they have to give way to freight trains. Oh damn. Oh my. Dun dun dun. But I think flights got more expensive this year because our flights to Europe and then home were expensive. But at least we'll get like $280 or $260 back for the seat selection, hopefully. Maybe they'll even... I was kind of hoping, because the business class wasn't full yet and they were advertising to upgrade, I was kind of hoping that we would just get like upgraded to that, but we didn't. But it's okay. Hi, Justin. Don't work too hard. Do, 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 do. WestJet, it's a Canadian airline. It's one of the bigger ones, like, Air Canada. Gotta go Maple Air. Actually, the fact that there's no Canadian airline called Maple Air, shame. Any flights to EU are very cheap after the summer. It's hit or miss though. Yeah, so Jake, when are you coming? My spots, not play connect the dots. Air Canada has a Maple Leaf though? Yeah, that's true. Do, 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 do. Maple Air co-founder and CEO Misha has a nice ring to it. It does. All right, we're buying an airline. Let's go. We're not gonna have baggage fees or seat selection fees, but we're not gonna make it that people can select their seat. But if you book flights with your friends, you'll automatically be put together, or your family. The rest is a free-for-all. And if you get a mesh Wi-Fi, you have to have the same brand router too. You can use existing router brand. You can have different brands, yes. Be like how Southwest used to be? Yeah. When do you go to Nashville? On Thursday. And then I come back Monday night. And then and then I'm probably gonna go to the cottage that Britta rented out for the family for a week because next summer we'll probably be living in Poland, so I was thinking it's probably good to spend some time with the twins. And that's, I think, August 4th. I'm gonna cover your whole house, but add a bunch of throw out into the yard for doing yard work and being on the porch. Yeah, we're planning to move to Poland in 2026. The goal is April, but it all depends on paperwork. Can't drive there, bro. You gotta fly to come visit us. But at least you won't need to get a hotel because we're planning on having a guest bedroom. Yeah, you long weekend? Yeah. Just drive really fast. Get a water car. Permanently? That depends. I just think you might be moving to Canada next April. Damn it! Make Ryan walk more? I will. Gonna have to. Paddle boat? I have a paddle board. I think he would water skipping like the snowmobiles do. Exactly. Want to get a two-seater helicopter? There you go. Can a helicopter ever go that far over the move to Bulgaria. Probably not, but we'll visit. The Poland move is because family. Yeah, that was the honeymoon, and Nashville is for Jasmine's 30th birthday. Because she's a country girl. So, at first I wasn't gonna go, and then I was like, I'll go. And I talked to Hillary, who's our other friend. I was like, I'll go if you go. She's like, I'll go if you go. I was like, okay, let's go. Because there's gonna be like 9 of us going. It's a lot of us. $350 to 500 miles max. Yeah. You won't be able to helicopter to us. Lucy looks so cute when she sleeps. Do 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 do. But honestly, the 3 weeks on our honeymoon went by so fast. Yeah. Right? He does, Jakey. Yes, you did. Vacation always goes by so fast. It does. Like, our 5 days in the Netherlands felt like it was like 2 days. And I was like, what the heck? How are we already leaving? Like, we just got here. And then time with my babcha went by way too fast. Then our last week kind of went by a little bit slower just because it was raining. So we were upset because, like, it was so cold and we wanted to explore, but it was so shitty out. So that kind of, like, took away some of the fun, but we still did a lot. Transport truck. I told you. And you were like, no one says that. And I'm like, yeah, they do. We suck that bad? No, I'm saying that's the opposite of what I'm saying, Finn, you turd bucket. You're so confused. Yeah. Transport truck. It transports stuff. Lucy's dreaming. She's twitching. Third bucket? Transport truck. Yeah, one time I was driving beside a transport truck. Or a semi-truck if your name is Trevor. You're American. And, its tire blew off. And just went... It went boink in front of me and then boink over me. And I was like, thank God that did not boink on me. I was shitting bricks. Like 12 of them. And then when we were in California, we were driving in Tong's car to meet up with Box. And a trailer lost its tire right beside us too. And it just went poop, 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 across and we survived. Fiber if that's the case. Yeah. Ryan's gonna need some after all the schmeat in Poland. Entire until the person pull over and they freeze. Oops. A truck blew a tire in front of me and just popped and he pulled over. Oh, I've seen one pop too. I've seen one get completely blown off, so like rim and everything. And then I've seen one like explode and the rubber goes like wraps around. And I was driving beside it as I saw the rubber like in there. And then I was like, I'm out of here. I sped up and then I saw like after a bit the rubber went flying out. But the bang from the explosion of the tire was so loud. Like, I was scared. I think I was either in a Discord call with people or I was on the phone with Ryan. I think I was probably in Discord. And I was like, holy fuck. That was so loud. I know I was with Anon in Discord. Scratchies. This is the best scratcher ever. You Doyle! 9 months we made a baby on Twitch. Thanks to the resubby. Appreciate it. How you doing? Meow meow. Doyle rules. I'm sleepy. Why am I sleepy? It's bedtime, right? Hehe. Yeah. Thanks, Doyle. It's weird to be back. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here right now, but I am at the same time. It'll feel normal in a few days, and then I'm gonna leave again, and then what? Boom. Abnormalities. Do 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 do. Sleepy because no D2 in your life? Or Minecraft? We should do some unhinged Minecraft stuff. But, D2 25th anniversary? Do you think that they're cooking? Is it gonna be very cooked? Or is it gonna be undercooked? I'll be really sad if it's like an event like the Christmas event. Have a Minecraft server up? I have a lot of things to catch up on. I gotta get on the... But like, Dune, I still want to play Dune. Finn, are you still playing Dune? I need to do the D4 season. There's so much to do, so little time. You think they're cooking in-game transactions? Nah, I don't think they would for D2. There's hair. I'm not really game much at all the past few weeks. Play Bitcraft. What is this? I'm gonna look this up. Bitcraft. We've decided? What did we decide? New season's fun? Hell yeah. Oh, this is like Animal Crossing in Minecraft. It looks cute. Next time you're staying for a month minimum? A month? You'll have to make me a stream setup in your office. Been playing PoE, first one and loving it? Nice. Don't think you have any interested in anything till PoE 2 0.3 at the end of August? Yeah, I heard about that. So that'll happen August 29th. While we were on the honeymoon, I also got to talk to the devs about some D4 stuff, and things are cooking. So, who knows? No more Misha for another 4 weeks, fuck that, yeah. We should just do reading streams. Moo. Imagine. Will that tweet about D2? I don't know, they didn't say anything to us. But I hope that there will be something. I didn't watch it. I saw his thumbnail this morning, though. Can you use your room as a stream room? Join stream. I paint you game? Bet. I think I'm gonna start doing some more painting streams again. I'm feeling inspired after you're up. But I have to do some games first. Maybe I'll paint what Nick wants me to paint. first. Who knows? Paint Dargans. Maybe I'll do a Dargan painting. But I do have to go. Get some groceries done. But I'll be back tomorrow for normal amount of stream time. But it was nice to catch up. Paint Efteling? Bet. Efteling with dragons soaring over? I do. But today was fun. Grocery stream. I don't have cell service inside of Costco. And Dan's like, okay, bye. Smell you later. I'll be back tomorrow, I promise. Don't forget the bags of milk. Milk! Did you go to the grocery store to see them? Yeah, I did say today is short stream so I can get some groceries done. Ryan's mom wanted to go with me. So I don't want her to drive home super late today because she does work tomorrow and she has a 3-hour drive. Bye, Joey. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow's in 4 hours. You're 4 hours. Took photos and everything? Hell yeah. Be in the car driving during tomorrow's stream? Well, then you can just put me in the car radio thing. Speakers. There we go. Speakers. There's something wrong with me taking pictures of bags of milk? Maybe. Like, what's this guy doing? Never seen milk before? Or to Walmart pickup? We're going to Costco. Ooh, concerto. Well, you have fun. Although I'll chat with you a little more tomorrow and tonight. And yeah, Costco slaps. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was nice to see you. It was a nice little transition coming back. A little chatty. Tell you about everything. Costco where my cards wouldn't... Oh, they wouldn't work? Oh, that's lame. I should have lent you mine. I was trying to say gave and lent. You chat with the woman every damn day? Yeah, I am supposed to talk to my wife every damn day. Duh. Hydrate, you're gonna make me have to pee in Costco. Bye, guys. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. It was your credit cards wouldn't work there? Oh. Were they MasterCard or Visa? Visa? That's why. Costco in Canada doesn't accept Visa. Yeah, Costco in Canada is MasterCard only. Yeah, it is dumb. They used to be, Costco used to be American Express, and then they switched out, and now they're all MasterCard only. The Costco in the US only takes Visa and doesn't accept MasterCard. Oh, see? I know. No, I gotta go. Okay. Bye, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.